Good evening, Friday night. How are you doing? Oh man, it feels like it's been forever since I've seen these fine folks here, and it hasn't been forever, but it has been 2 weeks. Because Friday night, a new beginning, which is not the official name. That's just I have to have some kind of name for it, right? Friday night, a new beginning is every other Friday night. Um, for a couple different reasons, but mainly because Mama said he wants to see me once in a while. Okay, that's the real reason. Let's just be honest here. Okay, because I do stream Sunday through Thursday and every other Friday now. And this is session one. 2 weeks ago we had session zero with these fine folks. Um, our sixth player, Genji, was scheduled till 9 o'clock at work. She messaged us. She's been in Discord. She's driving home. I told her to be safe. She'll be here shortly. Um, it'll be okay. Usually I talk for like the first 10 or 15 minutes anyway. We just chat and stuff like that. Um, so what I'd like to do for tonight, I want you guys to actually know who these players are. So players, I would like you to introduce yourself. Right? I would like you to tell these fine folks where online they can find you, if they can find you, if you want them to find you. Okay? And then I would like you to tell them your character's name and what your character's class is. Now, it's going through on the card down here at the bottom, but I want them to hear you say your name and then what your character's name is so they know how to pronounce your character's name because they may not know how. Sometimes characters have really weird names and you don't know how to. I know that Gingy is playing a male, so we need to remember when we see her face that her character is a he, him. We have a slight problem on Sunday because Pidge, my friend there, um, Pidge plays in a. Would you say that Shiva's androgynous?
Yeah, I'd say she
Uh,
was pretty androgynous, which is hard since I have a high pitched voice. So,
right.
but
And everyone forgets that Shiva is supposed to be a they them, and we're always correcting each other. So if your pronouns for your character are anything other than your pronouns, like I can understand Gavin if you're they them, it makes sense, but you don't have to be. Um, but let's go ahead and start right above me with DJ. If you would just say your name, your character's name, um, and where they can find you if you want them to.
Right on. I'm DJ, also known as Dude. My character's name is Kael'thar Doomgarden, but you can just call him Kael'thar. And you can find me on Discord. I'm not really a creator, though. More of a player and gamer.
Okay. We'll go above him to Johnny. Johnny?
Go.
There you go.
You don't know who I am by now. I am Johnny Fireheart, the Johnny Fireheart from the chats, and I am playing the extremely sexy Alabaster Dark Sage, who is a variant human wizard.
Thank you very much, Johnny. We'll skip over to Miss Libby.
My name is Libby. You can find me on the socials, mostly on Instagram at Libby Doodle, because I like to make dice. My D&D addiction and my dice addiction just feed each other. My character that I'll be playing tonight is Dusk Shine, the very tiny gnome wizard. And sweet cinnamon bun. Oh, Strahd, get ready.
Thank you.
Cinnamon bun or blueberry muffin?
It begins already. Begins
I
already.
haven't even watched the video yet. I haven't watched the video yet.
Duke, is that better? Can you hear me better now, sir? Since I kind of sat up, I did turn the mic up a little bit too. Hopefully that helped. Let's drop down to Pidge.
what's up? I'm Pidge. You might recognize me from Sunday, but now I'm here playing Giggles the Clown. Of quite a little bit of a difference. She's obviously a bard. She's an Air Genasi bard, yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much. And next, at the bottom of the screen, it is Gavin.
So I will introduce myself. I'm Gavin. Here, let me turn that off real quick. So I am Gavin. I will be playing TikTok tonight. He is a little auto gnome. Comes out as a fiery little firecracker. And questioning everything. TikTok does not understand the gender identities and things of that nature. They're not disrespectful by any means. They will go by whatever is told to them. But they will be thoroughly enjoying relearning a whole new world. And as far as things go, if you want to see like what I do, because I do video creation, stuff like that. I haven't
He
been as
said
active,
doo-doo.
but I will. I did. You caught me in my own speech. I will be because I am moving at the end of January. So after January, I will be going back into like my game creation and bodybuilding stuff. So I am still doing bodybuilding. It's just hard for me to like create all the content and everything else for it where I'm at. But I will be going on stage next year, so I will be doing like a little journey cut through it. So I look forward to being able to do it. Basically, if you just type in Gabbing Gamer anywhere on anything, I will be the first person to pop up, and I love it. But that's me.
Thank you very much, Gavin. If you don't know me by now, have you even been watching any of my streams? I'm dmsetti. I will be playing everybody else, including ghosts, including monsters, including tree. There's no druids. Thank God there's no druids. My personal preference. I love being animals. I do not like being plant life. It's not fun. It's not. And usually I play my plant life as snarky people who only get to see what's right in front of them. So they kind of have an attitude about it when you start asking them questions. It's like, oh, what did I see? Well, the same thing I see every freaking day. Um, so I don't like playing trees, in case you didn't know. I played a tree one time in a former game, actually in the game that started my streaming career. I was running a homebrew campaign, and there was a death of a character, and he was sitting beneath a dying treant. And it was so beautiful that they just both spoke to each other as they were dying and got to hear each other's final words. And it was really, really cool. It was awesome. It was the one time that I played a tree that I really enjoyed because he didn't always see the same thing that he saw every day, but he was dying, so he went off. I treated it much like anyone who's really into animals knows that most animals will go off on their own before they pass if they're able to, if they can. And I believe treants would do the same thing, that they would go off into the middle of the woods around all these other trees and just plant themselves, and that's where they'd stay forever. Um, and it was a beautiful scene how this PC is dying from his wounds because he had this disease and nobody knew that he had it. Nobody knew he was dying. And we worked out the time frame and everything else, and he just went off into the woods, purposely looking for something to get away from everyone so nobody would find him and try to save him because they couldn't. It was beautiful. Anyway, I'm dmsetti. This is not beautiful. This is Curse of Strahd. And the trigger warning is this is Curse of Strahd. These are not vampires from Seattle. They do not glitter in the sunlight. Okay? This is not. I don't know. This is This is not some sweet, innocent little tale. Yes, there are some tropes, but this can get pretty hairy, pretty quick. People can get triggered playing this game, Curse of Strahd, and I do everything within my power not to hold back. We went through session 0 well, 2 weeks ago. I found out a few things that these people want veils and lines on. We also have, hard nose, and we're going to avoid all those things. Do everything within our power to just avoid the lines and veils as best we can, or kind of fade to black on them. So, without further ado, thank you for being here, and let's play some D&D. Okay? So, we're going to go ahead and break out those dice early tonight because I want you all to go ahead and give me initiative rolls, not because you're entering combat, but so just like we did with the session 0, I want to know what order we're going to go in because we're going to be jumping back and forth to different people as you enter the mist and before you enter the mist. Okay, so go ahead and give me those initiative rolls, and you can add your initiative modifier. I don't mind. It doesn't have to be a straight 20. Okay, so you guys all roll right now, and then I'll ask you so that I don't have everybody telling me numbers at once. Okay, Pidge, did you forget your dice?
No, I have my dice. I forgot my water.
Okay,
I'm
because
trying to stay hydrated.
Yes, we do have a, grab your dice because one of my mods who plays on Sunday and Wednesdays, she used to be really consistent about not having her dice with her. The last time I made fun of her, I didn't even have all my stuff ready. So how dare I make fun of her for it? But I did make a channel point reward for everyone that for 10 measly channel points, which we call experience points, they can put up there. Grab your dice. Really, Katie, you're already doing a light in the darkness for Johnny. Oh my gosh.
I'm here for that.
They
I'm
said
here
they
for
were
that.
going to.
Oh
They
yeah, the
they
girl
were
said
going
that they were gonna buff me up like crazy.
Yeah.
So
Johnny has a
should I
tendency
roll
to do that.
advantage for this roll?
If you want to use your advantage for this dice roll, go right ahead. Okay?
No, I'll save it.
One of the other jokes
For when
is that somebody's going to create a warlock and Johnny's going to be the patron.
It's Katie who said that.
And that's Katie right there that just gave you advantage. So, okay, let's go with Pidge. What'd you get? Oh, and from here on out, I won't be using your names. I'll be using your character's names. So, Giggles, what'd you get?
A 19.
Ooh, that's going to be rough to beat. Alabaster?
Right?
I got a 6.
Okay. TikTok?
I spun an 18.
An 18. Tears not here yet. Dusk Shine.
Oh my gosh.
Dusk Shine, you got
went too
so
high-pitched
excitable that you went high pitched and the mic didn't even pick you up.
Amazing. I got an 18.
An
I
18
was trying to be calmer,
also.
sorry.
No, you don't have to calm yourself down at all, Dusk Shine. It's okay. It's okay.
Don't you dare.
Calathar, what'd you get?
Calthar got a 16.
16. So, Dusk Shine and TikTok, you both got 18s.
I like how we're both gnomes and both rolled 18s.
This is true. Nothing personal, TikTok, but it's not even a ladies first as much as I would like to go with somebody who is not artificially made first.
Shook it.
Oh.
But I respect the grind.
Okay. And I will give Tier a 4 so that they have to go after the last person. So, go figure, Giggles. We're going to be starting with you. And this is gonna get good. This is gonna get really good. I'm looking forward to this. Giggles. You and is that best friend? Is that pronounced Sai?
Kiri.
Kiri.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was
Yeah,
just a
Kiri.
CY. Is it CYR?
It should be Keary.
Am I mixing up?
My best friend
doesn't get
I'm,
messed up there?
oh, I mixed up best friends, and I apologize. I mixed up best friends.
Fair.
Okay.
It's worth it. It's okay.
Cat. Giggles. You and Kiri, right?
Yes.
You and Kiri are hanging out at the circus, and it's another day at the circus, another day of you making people laugh and scaring the crap out of them. It is another day of weird smells. It is another day of monsters, of snot-nosed kids, of rich people, of strange and unusual. What are you currently doing, Giggles?
What time of day is it?
It is going to be 2:00 in the afternoon.
2:00 in the afternoon. I'd say that Giggles and Kiri, like, we're taking a late lunch right now. We finish off morning half of the day, and take an hour for lunch. Not supposed to take an hour, but we're taking an hour anyway. And we're kind of just not necessarily even eating, just like shooting the shit and relaxing. And, eating, we're like, I've got like a little bit of fruit I'm kind of snacking on, not trying to get too full, afternoon full of performances coming up.
And what performances are you planning on doing today?
So starting out immediately after, as we kind of roll into late afternoon, I'm going to be going around and I'll be kind of carrying around some daggers and I'll be kind of tossing them through the crowd, juggling them as I go. If I depending on the route I take, I might snag like a unicycle from like one of the other performers. They don't need it. I want it. I could add a unicycle to my routine and keep on juggling. And as it starts getting into evening, that's when the larger performances start coming up. So I'll start getting ready for my aerial routines. Coming up, Giggles is doing a sort of weight balancing on some hoops, and it's a new routine that I'm fixing to unveil right now.
Okay. So as you are warming up, practicing, you're starting to see a crowd gather at the gate to come in. Do you know what realm you guys are in right now? Because you are a circus that travels. You are not
Yes.
the big circus that has its own domain in outside of the Shadowfell in the domains of Dread. And you're not one of the smaller circuses that stay in one domain. You guys travel around to different realms. What realm are you guys in right now?
We're currently in Eberron. We've been in Eberron for about 2.5 weeks. And we've got about a week more to go before we're headed off again.
Okay. So one of the things that you've loved about Eberron is that these mechanical creatures that keep walking around everywhere. You've seen a lot of different creatures in all your journeys and all the different realms that you've been to, but you haven't really ever seen anything like these. A lot of them are workhorses. A lot of them do a lot of the labor. In fact, when the circus arrived, which tell everyone what the name of the circus you perform with is.
We here at Beppo's Magnificent Marvelous Traveling Planner Circus now have 15% less maiming.
So, when you guys got to Eberron, one of the first things that the owner and the ringmaster, along with a few of the other older performers who were in charge of different things, were able to establish was the fact that the city that you're in right now, Strahd, they had these forged units set up the tents for you all. You guys didn't have to set up your own tents this time, which was amazing. You still had to have people right there making sure everything was done correctly, but these forged units put up the tents for you. They seemed very monotone. They didn't really seem to have a lot of personality. And you did see some that had personality, but not the ones that helped set up the tents. You've also noticed that the ones that had personalities tended to be with some of the wealthier people here in Eberron. You've seen a lot of tattoos, but the tattoos are all very, very similar in make. And you've heard that they're called dragon marks. I'd like to take a moment to welcome Genji. Genji, thank you for joining us. I hope work wasn't too hard today. I hope your drive was safe today, hun. And if you could just lock in real quick, Ginge, tell all these fine folks that are watching us and the people watching on the VOD what you like to be called, what your character's name is, and your character's class, race, and what pronouns your character uses. Because I did say that you were the only one that was playing androgynous, so you're probably playing or you said you were playing a he, right? A he, him, or are you going to be a they, them?
Yep. No, it's a he, him.
Okay.
We're gender bending this bitch.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
So.
Oh, and tell the
Genji,
people where they can find you. Where they can find you if you want them to find you.
In that one place that nobody knows about.
I meant online, okay? I meant online.
Okay. I'm Genji. I like to be called Genji. My character's name is Tyr, who's his what's-its. He is a ranger child. I need you to stop. Oh, hold on. I'm looking for something. There it is. You asked what else?
You're an
Did you ask
Elandrin.
age?
You're a ranger. No, don't need age.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, an Elandrin, which I believe is like, it's elf.
Yeah, it's a type of elf.
But I don't know if it's half elf.
Nope, you're a full
And
elf.
then,
and you're going he, him.
What else? Yeah, he, him.
Okay. Did you say where they could find you besides that one store?
Oh, okay. There's TikTok, and on that one, it is actually, and be warned, it is spicy. It's Gingy666. There's Instagram. That one is actually gingy.bish. And then there's also the spicy site, which you can find through my Instagram.
Thank you very much, Genji. By the way, I gave you the lowest initiative, so you will get to go last, so you have time to get situated and get comfortable, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. So, back to Giggles. Giggles, you've noticed that these things called dragon marks are located on different body parts. Sometimes the neck, sometimes the hand, the shoulders, etc., etc. And you've been told that typically they're magical in nature, but they also designate the social structure of this world. As you're getting ready to ride by on your unicycle, entertaining some folks, you manage to see a figure in dark clothes, very gothic looking clothes. He is very dark complected, and he kind of shoots an eye towards you and smiles.
You smell like, I mean, is he just, does he move anyway, or is he just standing there smiling?
He's in line to buy tickets, and he's just standing there in line, and he just kind of looks over at you and smiles.
I'm gonna kind of like make a little swirl, throw them up one last time, catch them, and stick them back in my pocket. And then I'm gonna kind of go over to him and be like, "Here you go, sir. One ticket for you."
Well, what do I owe the pleasure of getting a ticket before I even have to pay for him?
Well, deserve a ticket. Don't worry about it.
I like that. I like that you're giving me a ticket. So maybe I will give you a ticket too. And he reaches
Oh,
into his pocket and hands you a silver coin, and stamped into it is a raven.
ooh,
So,
fun little. What's this here?
um, that is simply a silver coin. So tell me, have you been with this circus for long?
Oh, I've been here my whole life, and I'm so sorry, sir, but we're not allowed to accept tips directly from our patrons. We want you to enjoy the circus yourself. Spend the money at our booths.
Okay. He'll take it back from you. What was your name?
Oh, I'm Giggles.
Giggles. That's a perfect name for an entertainer, for a performer. You're very good with
Thank
them
you.
knives. Very good with them knives.
Oh, it's taken lots of practice.
Do you ever throw them at people?
No, I don't have the best aim, I'm much better up close, hand to hand,
Gotcha. Okay. I look forward to seeing you later, Giggles.
Of course, I look forward to seeing you in the crowd. And I'm going to kind of hop back on my unicycle. And instead of pulling back out my knives, I'm going to kind of grab like a little headset with a kazoo on it. And I'm going to start playing it and like balancing myself as I ride away.
Okay. TikTok.
Yes. Was I not going?
It is 5 seconds, TikTok, before it happens. What is the last memory that flashes through your mind before it occurs? Thank you very much, Missy.
The last 5 seconds before it occurs is utter regret of the choices that I have made.
Then there is an explosion. You open your eyes, TikTok, and you're laying in a field. You don't know how you got here. You don't even know where here is. You know you're laying in grass. You know that there are trees everywhere, along with a light mist and fog. sometimes thick, sometimes thin. Occasionally you'll hear a raven. TikTok, did Raven register? Do you know what a raven is, TikTok?
No.
It came from above. It's a bird.
So
It has to be a bird. You know what a bird is, right, TikTok?
I do know what birds are.
It has to be a bird. That is a sound that a bird probably makes. Then you hear another noise. It does not sound like a bird. It sounds like somebody yelling, "Ooh!" But it's not a
You
bird.
cut out. I didn't hear what you said. I didn't hear what you said.
It sounds similar to this. Ow!
Oh, I should know what that one is, but it sounds like the forest monsters. Mhm. All right.
You are laying on your back. You sit up. These trees are different than the trees from home. These trees are jagged. These trees do not look friendly. These trees look like they don't even want to be here.
As like TikTok starts to stand up, like I realize that I'm not who I was. I'm like, huh, it worked. Can't believe this worked. But I don't know where I'm at. And like the whirling sounds just start to like speed up.
Ahead of you, maybe 10, 15 feet before the fog gets too thick, this smoke. It's a weird kind of smoke, TikTok. It's not a dry smoke like you're used to. This is a wetter smoke. Yes, fog. You believe it was called fog. Parts are thick and parts are thin, and it does not. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. None of it is making sense.
So like I'm analyzing this, I'm like I can just see like the different like barometer meters changing inside of my suit, and I'm like, none of this is making sense. Like I made a bad decision. There was the flash, and like this isn't where I was. These trees don't look familiar. I heard the cawing of something that was above me, so it must have been a bird. Maybe the flashlight moved me somewhere. Can I do like a quick investigation of like the surrounding area?
Yes, the ground
It's
is the ground is damp.
like I have a feeling I'm out in the field. I can see the trees, but I'm not in the trees, correct?
You are not up in the trees. No, you are on the ground, but you are definitely in the middle of the woods.
Boy, I need to move. I don't trust these. Is it dark outside?
It is.
Because I'm assuming with the fog, like maybe it's not like the sun's out and the sun's going through the fog, but there's definitely a fog rolling in.
It's funny that you say the sun, TikTok, because your internal clock. What time was it right before the explosion?
The last thing time wise that he was aware of was it was breaching just after dawn. So dawn had just like the sun had just started to come up after a full night of work.
So your internal clock would say somewhere around 6,
Yeah, like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning.
but you know it has to be
Significantly later.
significantly later. The sun is not in the same location, and it is buried behind all this wet smoke. Give me a history check, TikTok.
Alrighty.
First roll of the game, y'all.
History, I got +3 with.
Yes, it is a very wet smoke. you you don't think the sun is
Well,
supposed to be you think you could have sworn that this stuff only happens early in the morning, and that for the sun to be at that angle, it shouldn't be at that angle right now anyway, but some of this smoke should have burned off. It should have dissipated, but this is not dissipating.
well, maybe like I know I had made some decisions. Maybe my computer systems are just still getting worked out because obviously something is wrong internally. Like I feel like I should know something, but something ain't right here.
Okay. We're gonna go over to Duskshine as TikTok tries to figure out where he is and what's going on. Duskshine, what time is it?
Probably about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, sir.
And where is your next class at?
Well, I just got out of one, and I've got a little bit of a break before I need to meet with Professor Wimblewick. Normally we meet in his office, but he asked me today to meet him at the edge of the woods on the outside of the grounds of school.
Why do you think he would do that?
Well, to be perfectly honest, and you can't tell anyone, I think I'm ready for the next level of lessons. I think he's taking me out into the field to learn practical hands-on work instead of all this theory.
Are you at all concerned about the last person who started doing practical work and experimenting? Her name was Emery. Isn't that what the rumors were? That she was
Absolutely.
she was like going out on her own doing stuff?
Yeah, she wasn't found. She was last seen at the edge of the woods, actually where I'm meeting with Professor Wimblewick, but she was out in the middle of the night trying to cast a spell she made up herself. And now she's a vengeful spirit that roams the halls of the school. So, if I can get to the practical work, Professor Wimblewick says I'm going to be able to communicate with the spirit world, and then I may be able to talk to her. I trust Professor Wimblewick. I did.
And is your best friend right with you? Or do they not get to go?
Oh, Sai doesn't take lessons with me, but we did just have lunch together. Lunch is the most important meal of the day.
And what did we have?
Today we had some beef and a lot of gravy. It's important to have enough gravy to taste the gravy over the taste of the beef. And muffins of all varieties. And there were these cute little crackers were shaped like stars. Really good. I'm not really sure. I was kind of distracted working on some spells with Sai, but it all tasted good.
Okay. So, what are your plans for after you and Mr. Wimblewick, Professor Wimblewick, go through some practical thing? You're assuming it's going to be practical, but what's the next plan?
Well, after that, I have a little bit of a break, and then my final class of the day, which is Charms, and that's kind of the most important class because that's where you learn to solve everyday problems, and magic can solve every problem, and I need to learn how to solve every everyday problem. But before my class, I'm going to go visit my friend Mass in the healing ward.
Gotcha. So, did you find it strange for Professor Wimblewick to ask you to meet you at the? Who did we lose? It was Johnny. Johnny probably adjusted his camera.
He'll be back.
Of course he'll be.
There
There's
he is.
Johnny again. He probably adjusted his camera or his microphone or pushed a button. Johnny pushes buttons a lot.
Or he had to find that wig.
Or he went to look for the wig. So, Dustshine, did you find it strange that Professor Wimblewick would ask you to do? I mean, was he acting like himself when he asked you?
Well, he sent a letter, but at first I thought it was kind of odd, and then I remembered he's kind of an exciting person. Some people say eccentric. I say exciting. He's kind of an exciting person, and so I should be prepared for anything. That's what he always tells me, be prepared for anything. So he sent it in a letter at the start of the day, and so I think he was being himself.
What time is his class typically?
What did I say? It was about 1 o'clock or so.
Mhm.
His is at 2 o'clock is my lessons with him, my independent study.
Okay. Where do you usually meet?
Normally we meet in his office, and then sometimes we may walk around the school from there, but that's where we usually start.
What's the weather like today as you're meeting him at the edge of the woods?
Well, for where we are in the semester, it should be a lot warmer, but it was weirdly chill and cold today. There's kind of a drizzle. It's really unpleasant. Actually, I have had to carry all of these extra books with me and pack extra snacks. Snack time is the most important meal of the day. And I didn't really want to be making the trip back and forth to my dormitory in this weather, so here we are. It's kind of gloomy.
Okay. So as you're making your way towards the woods, and you're seeing most of the other students, they're all headed inside because, like you said, it's gloomy. It's kind of chilled. It just doesn't feel right. There is that mist that's coming in, and you get over to the edge of the woods. What's the wildlife like here at this wonderful, esteemed college that you go to? What kind of wildlife is there?
Well, Cinderlith Conservatory of Higher Arcana is in a pretty big city, and so I suppose it's fairly standard edge of city wildlife. Foxes, squirrels, birds, mice that sometimes get into the dining hall. That's unpleasant. I haven't learned the magic that will solve that problem, but I know it's there.
So it's a little alarming that when you get to the edge of the woods where you're supposed to meet your professor, that you hear what sounds like a wolf come from the woods.
Oh, do I see my professor anywhere?
No, you don't see him anywhere. But you know
Maybe.
you are a little early.
Well, maybe I'll just kind of stay here at the edge of the woods until Professor Wimblewick arrives. I've got some studying I can catch up on.
How do you keep your book dry?
Magic.
Simple little-
Prestidigitation.
There you go.
I can
Oh.
dry things. Voila!
There you go.
Also, I just keep it under my cloak when I'm walking, but don't tell anyone. Magic is a better answer.
Magic is always a better answer. You just heard that wolf again. It sounds a little closer.
Let me see if I have a spell for that. Maybe I'm close.
Close enough that you know that you couldn't outrun it.
Okay.
Sunshine, you said you went to the edge of the woods, right?
Just the edge, yeah.
Then why are there trees all around you?
They're not all around? Are they all around me? Wait. Uh-oh, I must have gotten distracted while I was reading my book and just wandered in. Let me see if I can find my way back out. I think I have a wayfinder on me somewhere. Professor? Oh no, if I do that, that wolf is gonna hear me. So I'm gonna wave my hand and reach into my bag and take out a little piece of cured leather, and I'm just tap it on myself and say, Tectio, and cast mage armor. I'm just gonna look around and try and sink back into a bush and figure out, are these? Do I know where I am?
How often did you go for a walk in the woods during nice days?
Well, Sai and I would have gone maybe a couple times just on the outskirts of the woods, but I didn't really have a reason to go deeper by myself.
So it's very
I'm lost, aren't I?
Yes, you are lost.
Ah, man. Okay, so what I need to do is just sit tight, think, don't be seen. I am just gonna sit behind this bush over here. And I'm gonna think about how I can find Professor Wimblewick.
The light of the day, it's dimmer than it was when you started reading. It's not dark out, but it is a little dimmer, and the clouds are sinking lower.
I didn't think I was reading for that long. This is not good. Duska's gonna take her finger and sweep it around in a circle around herself. Okay. And say, Magic of Findio! And try and cast Detect Magic to see if there's anything magical around her in the forest.
You will not find anything magical around you. And you kind of sit down behind the bush and hope that this will go back to the way it was just a few moments ago, because maybe you're just daydreaming. Maybe your imagination got the best of you.
Maybe one of these spells I haven't finished practicing yet will be useful. I'll do some more reading while I think and wait for Professor Wimblewick.
Calthar. Where are you right now? I am not hearing you, but it doesn't show that you're muted. Maybe.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
All right. I turned on push to talk.
Gotcha.
I'm sitting on a tree stump not far from the road, slowly eating my lunch and watching the merchants hawk their wares as they travel the road.
And you are currently in the Shadowfell?
No, I've already crossed over to Fair Run couple months ago.
Um, what are you doing in Faerun? Besides watching merchants, I mean, what are we doing here?
Well, I tend to work as an escort for the lost or for caravans and help those in need that need to find their way in the dark between the villages near here.
What's the weather like in Faerun?
It's what I would call autumn. It's a little crisp. Today's cool, but there's no wind today.
And where at in Faerun are you? What major city are you close to?
I hear people talk of the Dales a lot, but I'm not that familiar with the local jurisdictions.
Okay, gotcha. Um, so it's around lunchtime. You're sitting there. You're watching the people come and go, and a small child comes up to you.
Does she sneak up on me, or I see her like
No, no,
coming?
and
No,
you see her coming. You see her coming towards you. Excuse
it
me,
makes me a
sir.
little. "Hmm, yes, child.
Have
Uh,
have you seen my little brother?
your little brother. No. I haven't seen any children in a few hours. What does he look like?
He has brown hair. Um, and he has he's probably barefoot. He's always barefoot. He doesn't have bare feet, but he is barefoot. Um, and he's wearing brown trousers. Um, and he has on like a. Do you know what color salmon is, Mister? It's kind of a pinkish color, kind of a pinkish red. And he's got on a salmon shirt. I mean, it's not made of salmon because that's a fish, but that's
That
what
would
color.
smell foul.
No, fowl are birds.
I am familiar with the color salmon, and I don't recall seeing your brother. Where are your parents, if I may ask?
Oh, um, my parents work in that shop right over there, the the Rusty Gypsy.
Oh, okay.
I was supposed to be watching my little brother, but I got really busy reading a book. Reading is fundamental. It makes you smart, Cole.
Well, that's true. One day when you grow up, you might be a genius. Um, would you? How long has it been since you've seen your brother? Did you say a few hours?
I wouldn't say it's been that long. Um, we ate breakfast. I told him to stay in front of the shop, and I sat down on the porch, and I was reading, and I heard him playing. Um, but then he vanished. I heard a cart go by. Um, and I heard an older lady. Um,
You heard an older lady.
yeah, she was she was selling something. I don't know what it was.
And you said you heard him vanish? Like, was there a sound when you no longer saw him?
No, he wasn't. He was there, and then he was just gone. So when I say I heard him vanish, I could hear him, and then he was gone.
Okay, young lady. I'll gladly help you look for your brother. How about we go to your parents' tavern and let them know, and
It's not a
then.
tavern.
Oh, I'm
They,
sorry.
I can understand why you would think the Rusty Gypsy is a tavern, but we sell trinkets.
Ah, I am a fan of trinkets. Well, let's go to your parents' shop and let them know, and then I will gladly help you and your family locate your brother.
Okay. And you
My
two.
name's Calthar, by the way.
Oh, hi, Cathar. Hold on. Got to look up the kid's name. I forgot it. I apologize. My bad. Um,
You monster.
I know. I am horrible.
She's obviously not important.
I am the worst. I am the worst person ever.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cow.
I could have sworn that was just told to me last night too by a player. So I've been twice
Yes, it was.
dishonored. It was? Johnny, was it? Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Okay.
I believe it was. I believe it was Emery who said it.
Okay. My name is Myrtle.
Myrtle. I love that plant. All right,
You
Myrtle.
guys walk the steps, and as you walk up these steps, there is like a nice little porch area. It isn't a glass front. It's all wooden front. It does have windows and everything, and you see lots of little lamps and trinkets and pots and pans and um, all kinds of different metal cups in the windows. Um, there's a two-person porch swing on the porch. Everything is a very drab, um, washed out wood look, not fresh paint or anything like that.
I feel right at home.
And you open up the door. There's a little bit of a bell ring as you open up the door. You look up and you do see that there's a bell strung to it. Inside the shop, you see this little old lady. Um, there's a man, a little old man. I mean, he's kind of cute, maybe 5'2". Little bit of a pudge, sweeping the floor. The woman behind the counter, she's easily in her later years of life. They're both human. And Myrtle's no longer behind you.
That's what I was going to ask. Yeah. As I'm prone to do, I turn and look behind me. Is there any child?
No, there's no child anywhere.
It's getting better at hiding.
Hello. How are you doing, sir?
I'm alive. My name is Calthar.
So am
You wouldn't
I.
happen to. It's better than the alternative, they say, but I'm not on the
What?
screen still.
What'd you say? Nothing. I'm talking to a customer. What did
I'm
you
sorry to
say?
trouble you.
No,
You
you're
you
fine.
you don't happen to have a young daughter, or perhaps there's another family that lives here or works here?
No, I'm sorry. My husband and I we lost our children many years ago.
Hmm. Uh, two children?
Yes, we had our daughter, little Myrtle.
Yes, Myrtle.
And her son, her little brother, our son. His name is Aesop.
Aesop. I'm very sorry for your loss.
It was a very long time ago.
Very long time ago. I don't mean to pry, but did they pass on to a better place?
No, they didn't.
I'm
No,
very
they
sorry
didn't
for your
at all.
loss. I know the loss of a child must be something that one will never forget. And I know my words could never comfort you. But I am a cleric, and if it would bring you any comfort at all, I would be happy to pray with you.
I greatly appreciate that. I would appreciate that a lot. What? Nothing. We're going to pray. Oh, have a good day. He lost his hearing years ago.
It happens to the best of us. As I proceed to lead her in a small prayer to the goddess Saluna, and wishing her children peace on the other side and eternal rest, and a blessing upon their family.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
He also looks behind him again, make sure Myrtle's not back.
Nope.
Yeah.
She was a cute little girl. Little round glasses on her face. And you could have sworn she was real. She seemed so real.
I always do. Well, I thank you, lady. Do you? I'm actually not sure if I have. Could I buy a metal cup for my travels from you?
Oh, of course. Do you have anything in mind, or just? I mean, go ahead.
Oh, just something simple. I'm a simple man, and I travel the road.
Okay. She will come out from behind the counter, and she's obviously very slow. She clearly doesn't usually walk on the outside of the counter. You notice her leg is her left leg is metal.
Metal. Is that something I've seen before?
You've seen some prosthetics.
Yeah.
But
I would imagine it would be wood, though, right?
Usually they're wooden.
Yeah.
She reaches down. Go ahead.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put you out. If you could just point me in the right direction, I could choose one for myself.
I was suggesting that one right over there. The one that has a little leather carrying case that goes with it that you could put on your belt, and then you'd have your cup hanging from your belt at all times. That way, if you find a stream, and you could just take it off your belt, and you could dip it in the water, or if you find a little bit of waterfall or something, you could just put it under it. If you go into a strange tavern and you don't trust their cups or their glasses, that way you always have a clean one with you.
I love it. Fate definitely brought us together today, so I will definitely buy that. And I go and pick it up and bring it over to her. I think I've
It'll
got
be 3 coppers.
All right.
But for you, just 2 coppers.
Oh, you're too kind. Yeah, you're too kind. I have a silver that she can make change with.
Yep. She
And
will
I
give you back. She will give you back
um,
8 copper from the silver.
but I insist she takes 3, so I only take 7 back.
Okay. Alabaster.
So it's early morning for me. I am at the boarding house that I stay at. At Alona Bryan's boarding house, which is in the back alley of the city of
Johnny,
Gray.
Johnny. You went full blown robot, Johnny.
I thought I was the only robot here.
I thought so too.
Hmm.
Okay,
Can
you're
you hear
back.
me clearly
You're
now?
back. Yep, you're back.
Okay. All right.
So you're at your boarding house.
Where'd I leave off before I went?
You're in the boarding house. That's where you are.
I'm in the boarding house, and I'm just sitting there in the common room eating a blueberry muffin.
We're doing this. Okay.
Oh yeah, we're doing this.
Okay.
And I know it's time for me to start my day. Ingredient gatherer.
Who else is in the house?
In the house is a couple of couriers.
Who all lives there?
Mainly traveling couriers who lives there.
Okay.
It's run by a woman named Adalorna Bryan.
And you said it's what time of the day again? Morning?
Morning. Yes.
Okay. What's the weather like?
That's a good question. Go out and it's rainy.
You hear a clap of lightning strike back behind the house. The thunder almost immediately afterwards.
That was close.
Wind starts to pick up a little bit. It's a bad day to go look for ingredients.
Yes, it is.
Where do you have to go first?
I'm gonna head to the apothecary.
Okay.
On over to the witchy alchemistic elixirs apothecary. See what ingredients they need.
Okay. What realm are you in, Alabaster?
I am in the realm of Earth,
So it
in
is
the
not
free city of
common.
Greyhawk.
It is not common to see tiefling in Greyhawk, is it?
No, it is not.
No. But that apothecary is actually ran by tieflings. Husband and wife. And they have been missing their daughter for a couple years now. There's pictures of her that they keep, that they've had local artists, they've had um, local mages produce a picture of her using minor illusion. A beautiful daughter named Magenta. 12-year-old little girl. Prettiest little shade of purplish pink you've ever seen in your life. And that girl could mix a concoction better than mom and dad. She's actually the reason they even came to Greyhawk. And most of the village, most of the city of Greyhawk, have accepted them only because of their loss. It's been almost 4 years now. Everybody knows Magenta's never going to be found. It's been 4 years. But Mr. and Mrs. Benign still have hope. Alabaster, as you walk into their shop, what's their shop look like?
It's a giant mess of different herbs and plants all around. Some potted, some hanging, some dried. I go up to the counter. So, is there anything that you need of me this morning?
No. We you know, Alabaster, what we always want. But have you found any? We could use some dragon root.
Dragon root, okay. I think I know a patch. I'll see if there still is some there.
Good, yes. And Mother would like some sage for her baking. If you find
Of
any while you're
course.
looking, I
Yes.
know it's not the usual ingredients you go looking for, but she would like some sage.
I am more
But
than happy to find some.
I need dragon root for a potion that I'm working on. I think I figured out a way to make a formula of, that, have you ever seen somebody do a spell where all of a sudden there's just mist and they step away?
I've seen my mentor do it.
I think I've figured out the material components to make a potion of this mist-like step. And dragon root is definitely involved. The fact that it hangs low to the ground where the fog is. Yes. Several plants of it, if you can find it, please.
Of course.
And I will pay you handsomely. What do you say? I give you you throw the sage in for free. Because that's not worth anything. I will give you 2 silver for every dragon root plant you find me.
I'm more than happy to find it for you.
Okay.
And of course, I would throw the sage in for free.
Thank you. May the gods speed.
Yes. And may we just not have your daughter's soul.
Thank you, Alabaster. You're a good man.
I tried to be.
You're a good man.
And with that, I leave. I put up the I put the hood up on my orange robe, and I make my way out of the city.
Okay. On foot? Or do you have other means of transportation, Alabaster?
My only means of transportation is my own 2 feet.
It's better than using somebody else's.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Although my mentor may think otherwise.
Yes. Tyr. You ready, Ginge?
Yay.
Where do you find yourself at right now, Tyr?
In the woods.
What are you doing?
Hunting.
What time of the year is it?
Fall.
So most likely deer, maybe antelope, something
Turkeys.
big, turkeys. Okay, turkeys.
Something that's gonna bring in lunch, dinner. See how much meat we can get from it.
Okay. Are you on the ground or in a tree?
Ground, but being very stealthy.
Okay. So you are walking currently, or are you hunkered
Mhm.
down? Okay.
Walking with light steps.
Okay. Have you hunted these woods before?
Multiple times, but not in many years.
Some of the trail runs have changed over the years.
Mhm. Just getting the lay of the land and trying to figure out where all of the different paths that lead to different places on which ones are going to be the actual better better prey is going to be for more food.
Okay. You come to a slight ridge line. It's only about a 10-15 foot drop. You look down into a field past the ridge line. There's a tree right next to you on your right hand side. There's some rubbings on it. Big rubbings. That's a possible elk. But you do see about 12, a good dozen down in that field, almost at the edge of your range. A couple of them are pretty big size, but there's one tom that is huge. That'd feed you for at least 3 days and still give you some meat to possibly even sell. Some good feathers on it. But those
I'm gonna make
rubbings
the
on
tom.
the rubbings on the tree next to you, that wouldn't just feed you for a couple days. That wouldn't just give you a little bit of change in your pocket.
Mm-hmm.
You have to make the choice. Do you slip down the ridge and sneak towards that gathering of turkeys, try to get that tom, maybe one of the big hens? Or do you go after that big old boy who made them rubbings on this tree?
There's always the possibility of the choice that going after the elk that has made the rubbings, that you're not going to find it. Whereas you have the turkeys that are right there in front of you. Oh, okay. I look down at the ridge in front of me, and I kind of take a look and try to see if there's a good way down, whether it be walking or climbing, kind of just the fastest way, but also least dangerous.
The tree you're next to has some good roots sitting there coming out of the ridge line that you'd be able to utilize the root of the tree along with some of the rocks, and you could climb down right here. It wouldn't. I mean, it'd be a pretty easy move. Nothing dangerous. Nothing you haven't done before.
Um, I crouch down to the ground to see if there's any elk prints. Can I do that?
Uh-huh. Why don't you give me a survival?
Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Bear with me because I'm trying to. Okay, so how survival works is it's wisdom and then the bonus of survival. Does that make?
No, you would roll your d20 and add your
Mhm.
survival bonus to it.
Okay. I'm not simple mathing tonight. This isn't
It's
gonna.
okay. It's okay. You can tell me what you rolled, and you can tell me what the number is. I don't
17.
mind. You rolled a 7.
That's the
You got a
big thing.
17. Okay.
No, I didn't roll a 17. I rolled a 13, and then I have a plus
Added
4 on
4. There you
survival.
go. Okay. There are some elk prints there. There are some droppings there. It's definitely a bull You see a couple smaller prints nearby too. Definitely got a small little pack with it, little herd. But the
I'm
Tom
gonna
is
take
right.
the chance.
That big old Tom is there.
I'm gonna take the chance and try and go after the elk,
Okay. You start tracking.
knowing that there is a grand possibility of not finding said elk.
You start tracking the elk. TikTok.
Yes.
You hear a howl again.
So which direction does this howl come from? Like, is it coming from the north, south, east, west?
Checking your internal compass that you do still have, which is still intact. Although your timepiece has still not leveled out. It's bouncing still. The compass is showing a little more stability to where you believe the howling is coming from the east.
All right. So I would like to gather like a small sample of the dirt on me. Like just like pick it up and like have like a little container open off of my chest. I just drop the dirt inside.
Okay.
Is that okay? And then I'm going to head west. And like as I pick the dirt up and I'm like, I will study you later. You're coming with me.
Okay.
And I am going to head west. Away from the noise.
Okay. You were headed west.
And as I head west, are there any like bushes by chance?
There are. Yes.
Do any of these bushes by chance have blueberries on them?
Oh, you motherfuckers.
Or food in general, maybe not blueberries.
Oh, you people.
Bounce.
I
was a face
promise you
palm.
they're not. I promise you they're not what you think they're for. I need to study things. I have to study things.
I understand. But what I need to know is dusk. What kind of bush are you hiding in?
Honestly, I haven't really been paying much attention to the bush. I think I can cast message. I haven't actually successfully cast it before. I guess I could cast identify on the bush if you really want to know.
No, I'm just curious what kind of bush it is. I don't need you to cast identify
Well,
on it. Are there any berries on it? Are there any flowers on it?
there are berries. Berries.
What kind of berry is it?
Blueberry, like the muffin I had for lunch.
Of course.
Okay, small comforts. I can do this. I can figure this out. It's gonna be okay.
TikTok, that blueberry bush is talking.
I can do this.
A talking bush. I am here to study. I'm going to pull out my notebook and I'm going to say this. I'm going to start journaling something down. I'm like, a new world, circuits now, a new world to me, circuits now see. Strange sights stretch out from this new tree. Where am I meant to be? And then I'm going to go into the bush. This is my bush talking bush. We will become friends. You will be a friendly blueberry bush. And I'm going to pull like a little bristle of bush blueberries off and go into me. Like the little compartment door opens up as I go into the bush. And it just, like a blue glow starts to come out. And I go into the bush.
Both of you roll. Well, no. What's your passive perceptions?
My passive perception is 14.
9.
Okay. Yeah. You hear this sound, Dusk, but TikTok. You now see. You see the back of. Well, describe what the back of you looks like, Dusk, as you're sitting in this bush trying to hide.
Well, right now she's just a little tiny huddled black cloak. She's only 2'8". She's smaller than a regular gnome. So you just see this teeny tiny child-sized body in a cloak, and you might see like the edge of a book peeking out like this. And there's like fingers flipping pages and tracing runes. She's trying to find anything.
So as I see like the outline, my eyes are just going to flicker, and there's going to be almost like a little laser just start scanning you. Identify yourself. My name is TikTok. Who are thee?
As you
And then
turn
they're just
around
going to
from
be
that-
like,
No, go ahead.
so like as I say that, like you just see like a blank expression. There's no change. There's no emotional change. There's like nothing but a giant metal, like, I mean, not necessarily giant because I'm only 4 foot. I'm only like 4'3", staring at you with like these gold eyes, but they look almost emotionless. Like there's no like human aspect. It's almost as if like I'm a complete robot.
Dusk.
And you do hear a
You-
humming. You hear me humming, like.
Dusk, you would know what automatons are. You would know what golems are. But have you ever seen a metallic automaton or metallic golem at school? Or even at home, not in your home? I understand your whole family gave everything for you to go to this college. And this college would have some of the most state of the art golems. But do you think you've ever seen a golem like this?
Well, he's friendly. One of my best friends is a very tall warforged. He works in the medical ward. His name is Mass. He looks scary, but he's very gentle. He studies living things too. Are you going to hurt me?
Failure to identify. Are you friend or foe? I would like to
Depends on
be
if you're
friend.
going to hurt me. Dust is gonna start just kind of creeping back out of the blueberry bush.
TikTok is like going, like his legs are just going to go up into his torso, so he's now the same height as you. I do not wish to harm. Would like to be friend. Name.
Oh, you're not gonna hurt me. Hi, I'm Dusk. Who are you, and what are? Do you make howling wolf sounds? Is that you I've been hearing?
No, not me. From wolf noise come from east. I go west, and like a little compartment that's like directly in the center of my chest opens up, and there's like a little pendant. I reach out, pull my pendant out, and look at the back of it, and goes, name, TikTok, and like I turn it around and show you the back of the pendant. Turn it back in, and then stick it back into the chest, and like a little compartment closes back up.
I wait. Can you wait? What? Can you do that again? Math is bad.
Executing former protocols. The chest opens up. I reach in, grab the little pendant, lift it up to myself. Tick tock. I rotate it back around. I show you the back of the pendant. And then I rotate it back in, stick it back into my chest, and then it folds back up. Protocol exceeded. Nice to meet
That
you, Dusk.
was amazing. What does this pendant look like that you have just showed me? Is it gold? Is it elaborate? Is it plain?
So the pendant is it's a gold heart-shaped pendant. And it is in like a heart-shaped. It has metallic like it was broken at one point in time, but it has a like the silver like rebonding agents to reconnect the broken pieces of the heart back together. And it just has like the back of it. It's etched. It's maybe about, I'd say about an inch and a half tall by an inch and a half wide. And the name TikTok is just hard etched into it, not like it was done by someone with great penmanship. This was clearly done by somebody that was very new to etching. And this was done all by hand.
Thank you.
For all future references, if you see me hold up my cup, somebody said, if you see me just hold it up, somebody said hydrate. Okay? That way I'm not cutting
gotcha.
anyone off. I'm not saying, hey, hydrate. But if I hold it up, it means hydrate. If you guys see hydrate in the text, in the Twitch, just hold up your cup for a second before you take your drink. That
And
way
is-
we don't interrupt each other or roleplay or anything.
I'm just gonna start pouring water on myself.
Protocol complete, and like the hatchet, the like little opening goes back, and then while like that door is open, you just see nothing but like a magical blue, like a cosmic blue light whirling around on the inside, and there's a hum. There is a constant hum.
What? How? That Mr. TikTok, this is probably not a safe place for us to TikTok about what's going on right now. Would you like to return with me to school? I would love to know more about you.
As you say that it might not be safe, TikTok like extends his legs back up just a little bit and puts his hand down by the side, and a little flintlock revolver comes out, or not a revolver, but like a little flintlock comes out and goes, "Danger? Where? Follow new friend." And like you just hear like protocol, follow new friend, engaged. I'm going to be following you wherever you go.
What kind of magic is that?
This be explosives. From where I come from,
Explosive. You know, my professor was telling me about a spell that can do that, but you figured out how to put it in that little tube thing?
yes,
TikTok to know all about this. How did you get that magic in here and in to that thing and how are you so how do you work TikTok?
For TikTok answers, let's go ahead and cut over to Giggles. Giggles, as you are doing the show and everything else, you have gotten to the point where you really got to go to the bathroom. You need the restroom, like soon, Giggles. So do you stay on the unicycle and ride over towards the closest outhouse, or do you like?
So I kind of
walk?
start beelining. You know, we've been here a while. I know the way around. I start beelining directly for the back where the staff is to go to the bathroom back there because we have our own. We don't have to share with everyone else.
Okay. You go in, you do your business, but while you're doing your business, outside you hear the wind pick up.
Mhm.
I don't care which one it was, dude. It doesn't matter. She does her business, okay?
I mean, how
It's
long it
not that-
takes, you know, it
It's
could
not
it
that
could
kind of
play a role.
stream. It's not that kind of stream. So while you're doing your business, you do hear the wind pick up.
Mhm.
And it's strange how it's picking up. It's one of those to where it's you hear the howling of the wind, but at the same time it almost sounds like the howling. You know the two-headed wolf that Jenki has, and how
Mhm.
sometimes when it
Yeah.
howls, both heads will howl at the same time, and it sounds like the wind almost. It sounds very
Yeah,
similar
yeah.
to Jenki's two-headed wolf.
Well, Jinky's wolf must just be outside. They must just be fixing and like trying to like taunting him or something. You know, like some of the younger ones like to mess around, like wave some raw meat in front of him. They're kind of mean.
Exactly. You finish up and you open up the door, and like the wind grabs the door and pulls you right out. Like
Oh,
you know
not
how like
Jinxies.
yeah. Kelthar, I need
Yes,
you to
sir.
give me a dex save.
Dave?
A dex save.
14.
Nice. As you step outside of the Rusty Gypsy, all of a sudden somebody, you're pretty sure it was a female based on the way they kind of bump into you, the scent, um, their body structure, all of a sudden just tumbles into you, and you almost fall down the steps of the Rusty Gypsy. Giggles, give me a dex save.
21.
Nice. Giggles, you just did the most beautiful parkour move down these steps that you didn't even know there were steps outside of the Johnny on the spot, and you do a tuck and roll, stand up, and you were in the middle of the
Put
woods.
my hands in the air, take a bow.
There's no one around
Oh.
you. You're in the middle of the woods. There is somebody in front of you. Kelthar, as you watch this individual like almost tumble down the steps, and as that is occurring, the porch shifts beneath your feet, and you are standing on solid ground as she jumps up to her feet and takes a bow. Kelthar, describe yourself to Giggles.
Like what he physically looks like?
Yes, sir.
Blinking on how time. Well, so he's a Shatter Kai elf, if I'm saying that right. Very pale skin. He's got jet black eyes, dark like shoulder length hair, dressed in very drab clothing, dark colors. You may or may not know his goddess Seluna, whose holy symbol or one of her symbols is a crescent moon. He wears that amulet around his neck, but it's kind of tarnished and cracked, especially for what you think a cleric would wear.
Mhm.
And he's tall and slender and elf-like. Yeah, that should cover it.
Giggles, describe yourself to Kelthar.
So Gills has rises up, and you see an air genasi in front of you with long pointed ears. Her hair is kind of up in space buns with like little bangs, and it sort of wisps away almost into like these mist like clouds up into the air. And she's wearing like a kind of a unitard with a little clown collar on, and she's got like the poofy sleeves with little cloud patches all down her. She's got little frills going down into these little bloomer shorts. She's got tights on, one with stars, one with clouds, and kind of tucked up on her back, she's got like a large, like the cartoonish type of mallets, and it's just kind of tucked on her back. And she's got notably like her skin's light blue with these sort of light cracks running up through it. On her face, she's got just this perfect circle of white face paint with a sort of spiral design on one side and a raining cloud on the other, and the traditional, clown smile and nose going on.
And you two find yourselves standing 5-10 feet away from each other in the middle of woods. Just in the middle of woods. A light fog around you. Crisp air. And you hear the wolf again. Although it's the first
Sorry,
time
I
for you,
was
Kelthar, it isn't the first time you heard the wolf.
I'm
With-
sorry. Oh,
I was going to say, with that, let's go ahead and go to break. We don't have a catchphrase yet, y'all. Other than I gotta go potty like Giggles just did. So
I'm
It's
not gonna
potty
ask. I'm not gonna
time.
ask this time.
you're not
okay?
gonna ask. But we will be back in just a few moments, everybody. Please get you something to drink and come back and join us. We don't have a name yet, but this is the Friday Night Curse of Strahd, a new beginning.
That's a wet noodle right there.
Oh my
a lore dump.
You were getting a lore dump, weren't you?
Yeah, let's dig in it, okay?
Hey, I'm not saying he can't continue. It's what does he want all the fans and the followers and the freaks and the fiends and fans and followers and family, and what's he want them all to hear? What doesn't he want them to hear? What do they have to wait for?
Yeah, that's the thing is he decided he didn't want to continue.
I'm sorry, we need to go back to the stream. I mean, come on.
Sounds like we got some characters with a lot of interesting lore dump that's going to be happening in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How's everyone doing?
I didn't catch. Doing great. I didn't catch Pitch when she described herself. She said a race. I didn't catch the race.
I'm an Air Genasi.
Oh, okay. All right. Species, I should say, right?
Yeah. Preacher in front.
I wasn't doing 6-7 either.
Oh my.
I still don't know where that came from. I have never felt
8-9
more out of place. I grew up on the internet. What?
There's some song or something that referenced it, or some show, and the kids just picked it up and ran with it.
Guess. I guess.
Brain rot.
Yes, Jamie.
Our granddaughter just had a birthday 2 weeks ago, and my youngest daughter, her aunt, goes, Daisy, you know what you get to tell everyone tomorrow on your birthday? And she goes, what? She goes, I was 6, now I'm 7.
Oh my gosh.
And our 7-year-old granddaughter our 7-year-old granddaughter did a face palm.
A Johnny face palm on camera.
There you go.
That's how you know it's not cool anymore.
Right when the 7-year-old is like, oh my gosh, my aunt. Either that's when you know it's not cool anymore, or that's when you know the 19-year-old aunt is not cool anymore.
That's true.
That's true. Easily hurt my 19-year-old's feelings if she found out she wasn't cool. Because she's actually a beautician, and they got to be kind of cool, you know.
Yeah.
Kind of cool. Libby.
What's up?
Not Dusk. Libby. How you doing?
Fantastic. How are you?
I'm doing great. You having fun?
Oh my gosh, I'm having so much fun. The time is flying.
It is. I keep watching because I'm trying to keep everyone around the same time period to where, you know, everyone's getting equal airtime and everything. And yeah.
And I'm just sucking it up. Gobbling all the airtime.
It is awesome. It is and things are really flowing. I love how people are flowing into each other to where the story is really being told. I'll be completely honest and show you what's behind the curtain, that I didn't know how I was going to introduce you to each other. You guys are showing me how I'm introducing you to each other. It's just the stories are telling themselves. It's awesome. I love it when that happens.
That's the best kind of story.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Gingy, how you doing down there, girl? That good, huh? That you mute yourself and we can't hear you when you answer?
You know what? I do it a lot. Pretty decent.
Well,
You definitely feeling that everybody else, and it's not like a bad thing. It's more of just like, I feel really a noob right now, and that's just what I'm getting at. And it's not a bad thing, because, you know, there's always new things for new people, and getting to the point of where everybody else is always a journey. But it's just one of those of like, I feel like there's a lot more choices that I have that other people don't have.
your introduction is a little easier for me. I live in the country, so I grew up in the exact environment that you are. It was a little tougher for me describing pigeons because I didn't grow up in the circus.
What?
Yeah, but
Who knew that?
right, there's a new lore drop for you. Seti did not grow up in the circus. Okay.
This whole entire time I thought you did.
I know. It's yeah. Just because I'm a performer doesn't mean that it's a circus performer. Dude, you having fun? As you take a drink, I got perfect timing, just so you know.
Oh no. Yeah, no, I'm having a lot of fun. It's cool
Good.
hearing everyone.
Good. Gavin, you're smiling. You got to be having fun, right? You're having your best life, getting to be TikTok.
Oh, absolutely, I am. I had to turn the voice changer off so that way I wasn't throwing it through the loop. But yes, I am having a blast. I've actually come up with
awesome.
another poem for my gnomey friend.
Okay. You're gonna be the gnome friends.
Any party that starts with 2 gnomes is a good party.
Facts.
Ain't no party like a gnome party because a gnome party got it going on.
All night.
Ain't nothing
Especially
short
ones that
about
have an
gnome party.
explosive tick to it.
Look, they gnome some things.
Nobody knows the trouble they can cause.
Would you like to hear a joke?
Not yet. Johnny. I'm scared of that joke. Johnny, what's up, man?
Down.
It's weird playing. Did you guys know that Johnny played last night? He was throwing out dice rolls last night, helping the Thursday night crew, right? Giving them bonuses left and right, giving them advantages left and right, and was assisting them. That's why they said they're gonna have somebody that's a warlock that has Johnny as their patron. Johnny, how different is it actually playing?
So it's a little bit nervous. It's like,
Why? What are you nervous about, man? We're
What?
just all friends hanging out playing D&D together.
I know, right? It's like I feel more comfortable in my element here.
Mm-hmm.
No, I actually did damage on Wednesday night. I did damage last night with those 2 boons from the mist. Plus 1 to damage rolls.
Did you
both
see what
nights.
Fluffy just said? Johnny, what are you doing on stream? It's not Friday.
I know
Every
it's only
single
Thursday,
night this
Fluffy.
week, right?
Actually,
Every single night
my
this
time.
week. What?
It is not Friday. It's actually in my time 20 after midnight. It's Saturday.
So all night long, every night when the stream would start, Johnny would go, "It's Friday." Every single night. It was hilarious. You kids ready to get back at it?
Yeah.
Back to some D&D? Okay.
Execute EXE fun.
When we left off, Kael'thar and Giggles, you had just met each other by almost bumping into each other as one of you came out of the bathroom, one of you came out of the Rusty Gypsy, but you were both in the same place at the same time, and now you're in the middle of a field. Not a field, in the middle of a woods with a light mist, light fog surrounding you. A wolf howls in the distance. And you two are on. Go for it. Yes, ma'am.
Question.
Yes, ma'am.
Is the porta-john still behind me? Or is it gone?
No, you like stumbled. It would be in front of you because when you stood up and you turned around and you saw Kael'thar, he's standing basically where where the outhouse was.
Okay.
Like, there's
Okay.
nothing but trees
So-
around you guys.
So we're face to face. I'm gonna go. You're my
About
toilet.
10 feet away. You're my toilet.
You're where my toilet was.
A
What is
clown.
up with that?
Real
Um,
shit.
Clown, a jester. Good. I was starting to think today might return to normal. Kelthar turns and looks behind him just to make sure nothing's there. Who are you, and where did you come from?
Hello, I'm Giggles. I was inside you.
Ah,
Where did you come from? The woods were about 500 paces that way. Not around us.
and I was
Did you
leaving
summon
a
the woods
shop.
magic tournament?
No, I was in a shop, and I... Not again.
There's no shop here.
No, you're right. There's not. And there's no toilet inside me.
Okay, that's not what the past like 10 minutes told me, but whatever.
Are you one of those
So-
clowns that make people laugh, or the kind that cause nightmares?
Make people laugh. I like to perform.
Okay.
Magic toilet man.
Well, Giggles, is that correct?
Yes, Giggles. Giggles clown. At your service.
Pardon my surprise, but this is quite unusual.
Well,
But
there's a circus right over there, and I'm gonna gesture kind of back towards behind me, back past where the toilet would have been. Even though there's nothing there. There's a circus right over there.
Well, he looks behind him again.
Or
There's actually no
Or-
circus behind you, Giggles.
well, you're right. It was in the field, about 500 paces outside the woods. That's why I'm very confused. You see.
Yes, I think confused is the name of this encounter.
I've not gotten your name.
Pardon?
I have not gotten your name.
Oh, I'm Kalthar, Doomgarden. It's a pleasure to
Doomgarden.
meet you.
What
My
a
name is
fun
Giggles.
name.
Yes, there's a story there. Giggles. I'm not one for giggling, if you would, but it is
That's a shame.
odd situation we find ourselves in.
I agree.
You don't mind if I just touch you for a minute? Just a little. I'd like
Why?
to know that you're real.
I do not like to let the patrons touch me. It is called personal space.
Okay,
Not when I'm on the clock.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
Where
didn't realize you were on the clock.
Yes, I have a performance to get back to. What time is it? I start trying to look for the sun, trying to see where it is in the sky.
It is
Kalthar
very
pinches.
difficult to see this sun. You kind of see a hazy glow of what must be the sun, but it is buried behind layer upon layer upon layer of cloud and fog.
What time would I think it is? Or is it just too rough to tell? Would I just think like late afternoon?
You think it's... You're not sure if... Okay, so you're not really sure which way is east or west, but if the sun is right there, then it must be somewhere around the 4 o'clock mark. But you're not sure. Because
Okay.
it could also be a lot earlier if you're facing.
Well,
the
it was
wrong
afternoon
direction.
before.
It was afternoon before, so you would think that it's sometime around 4.
Yeah. So, to get back, I need to start getting ready for my performance.
Yes. Hang on. And Kalthar pinches himself really hard, and while he's doing that, he activates Vigilant Blessing on himself.
Oh.
But he's trying to make sure he's not dreaming or in some kind of phase state.
No, and you're not that lucky. The gods are not shining down upon you right now.
Figures. Giggles. Could I see your show? Like, accompany you to your circus? I have a
Of course, Magic
feeling
Girl, ma'am.
I'm not where I meant to be.
Oh, fine. You're not where are you meant to be? Where are you going?
I was just going back to my camp, and this is not where I left it. But
Yes, perhaps we can get you directions. We do have people with maps and people that help with directions. So, yes, come with me. Where are you from?
Most recently, a place called Faerun.
Oh, Faerun! That's where we're headed next.
Oh, lovely. We say we. You like the circus?
Yes, we're a traveling circus. You see.
Oh, well.
Yes, Beppo's magnificent and marvelous traveling planner circus. Now with 15% less maimings. We've been working on that.
15%. It's amazing.
Yes.
Well, perhaps I could travel with your circus to Faerun. But yeah, I'd love to see your show first. Let's go that way. And he looks behind him again.
And Giggles is going to start walking. Would I remember where? I assume I would remember, like, the forest is, northwest of my camp?
Okay.
The one I remember.
That works.
And I start walking in the direction I assume camp would be.
Towards northwest. Towards the northwest?
I forgot about...
Yeah, towards my camp.
Okay. Go ahead, dude. Sorry about that.
No, that was me. I forgot about the wolf howling. Like, how far away was that sound?
Give me a nature check.
Nature?
Mm-hmm.
Straight 10.
You're pretty sure it's within a mile.
All right. Giggles. Did you hear a wolf, by the way?
Yes, I did.
I don't think it's that far. Maybe we should go with haste. Yeah. And I'll watch. I'll watch our
pretty good with animals if we need to. I can usually calm it down. I've been practicing.
Oh. A clown with a talent. I love it.
I have a few talents up my sleeves. You can see they're quite big. I can store many talents in them.
Who does your makeup?
Shirley, come on. You wanted to make haste. Fancy talk.
I definitely follow her while constantly looking behind us.
Giggles is also kind of keeping an eye out, trying to keep, like, especially an eye out for, like, the bright colors of, like, the tents and such.
You are not seeing them anywhere, Giggles. I mean, you're walking. You know you're walking in the right direction. You're not seeing them anywhere.
The thing is how did I get transported? How did you get transported? You were in Faerun before this, correct?
I mean, for all I know, I still am in favor, but I was leaving a shop, and then you somersaulted.
And... Well, see, I was at Eberron, before this.
Eberron. Yes.
So one of us got a little transdoodle dude food over around each other here.
That was probably me. It wouldn't be my
Oh,
first
does this
time.
happen to you?
It happens. Have you
Oh,
ever heard of the
that's so
Shadowfell?
rough. No, we kind of, there's not really a lot of, they don't really appreciate our presence there. We tried once in recent memory. I think I don't know. I don't know. But we got chased out, and Beppo, he's the ringmaster, he kind of said, okay, we're not going back there for a little while, not until they chill out again. So.
Yes. The spirits aren't the most welcoming of guests.
They really aren't. You get sent there? Sucks.
Well, it's where I actually spent most of my life and would love to go back, but I got sent to Faerun, and yeah, it's been an adjustment, and something's following me.
Something's following you. Oh. Can I try to, what would I roll to see? Can I try to notice what he's talking about?
There's nothing behind him. I'm not gonna make you roll. There's nothing behind him. Nothing is following
There's just nothing behind him?
Nope. There's nothing following him.
No, I think you're good.
Well, it's getting better at hiding.
And with
But-
that, oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, but we should make haste, and then
Agree. All right. And yeah, we just keep going in the direction.
Okay.
circus.
He was scratching at the door. So, Tyr.
Mhm.
You were tracking the elk bull.
Mhm.
Give me a survival roll.
Okay. $17 again.
Nice. You are doing a great job.
Usually I
you were
do shit on these rolls.
well. You were tracking down this bull elk. You actually hear a snort not too far away. You were definitely getting close to a trail path and a main road that the trail path crosses over. It sounds like they're close. They're very close here. Do you use a longbow or a crossbow, Tyr?
There
That got bright.
is, yeah, it did. Welcome to the different things I have in front of me. Twitch, this other thing, and D&D Beyond.
All right, dude.
You know what? We're gonna do. I think. Where do I find that? I know where that. There it is. I can't find it.
There it is. Oh, I can't find it.
Shh, shh, it's fine.
It's okay.
I'm pretty sure there's a light crossbow.
Okay, that's fine. So give me a stealth roll as you're stealthing up on this bull. It's a
22.
D20. Nice.
Jesus fuck.
Alabaster. You're not trying to be quiet, but I'm just curious. As you're walking along the road, give me a stealth roll.
Health. Let's see here. 21.
21. Nice. Okay. Cheer. You want to take aim on that bull, or you want to take aim on something else? On when I say something else, do you want to take aim on the bull? Do you want to take aim on one of the are female elk still called does? You want to take aim on one of them, or do you want to take aim on the bull?
We're gonna take aim on the bull.
Okay. Hopeful haunting. Hopeful haunting.
Female elk
I got
is
to figure
called
out.
a cow.
Oh, it is
Oh, I
called a
think they
cow.
are. You're right.
Bagel. Okay. I will use that. I will use that helpful haunting here in a second, Bagel. I promise you I will. What'd you just get? You said you were going to go for one of the cows, or are you going to go for the bull?
The bull.
Okay.
We'll
Go
call
ahead
him
and
Big.
fire. We'll call him Big. Okay, we'll call him Big. Go ahead and give me a shot with your crossbow.
How do I do that?
Are you using D&D Beyond, or are you using real dice?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have
So
both.
you should be able to click on the weapon. It'll have a plus after it, and click on that. I believe that's what you do. Let me pull up a character sheet real quick just to make sure. Unless that works as you're doing it. Anybody else got a character sheet pulled up
I do.
on D&D Beyond? Isn't that what you do? You
Yep.
just click on the plus next to the weapon?
Yep. Just click on the plus under hit DC.
Yep.
That's the crossbow, so you'll see the name, the name, range, then the plus.
You see it?
I'm working on it.
Gavin, Bagel wants to know why you shaved your face.
My face has been shaved for like a week.
Bagel, you're very, very observant. You failed your perception roll. What'd you get, Tyr, on that attack roll?
I don't know still.
What's the plus after the light crossbow?
I'm not finding it.
Did you find your crossbow yet?
No.
Okay, are you on the main page of your character sheet?
Yeah.
Okay, to the right.
Yeah.
Okay, it should say actions, spells, inventory. Seeing all that?
Yeah.
Okay, under actions, under that, there should be some weapons listed. Is there?
All I have is unarmed strike.
Okay, that means your crossbow is not equipped. So what I want you to do is next to actions is the word spells. Next to the word spells is the word inventory. Go to the word inventory and click on it.
Okay.
Now you're going to go down. See all your equipment that's listed? Is there equipment listed?
Yes.
Okay. See the little box next to the word light crossbow? Check that box to where you get a little red square.
Yeah, I don't have that. Looks like I'm adding it in.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
Oh, you're fine. Alabaster. As she's adding that bow in there, you hear a sound off to the left in the tree line. Sounds like some big, like, deer, elk. It's something big. There's definitely more than one or two. There's several. Do you just keep walking? I mean, I'm sure you're kind of paying attention to them, but do you just keep walking? Making sure
I'm
they're
gonna
not.
see here. I'm gonna see if there's anything interesting over by them that they would be snacking on over there.
It's a fucking blueberry bush they're eating off of.
Blueberry bush with 2 gnomes in it. Gotcha.
No, the gnomes are not in it.
They're in the blueberry bush next to that one.
Yeah, they're in a different blueberry bush.
Got a 17. My perception.
Okay. There is a very large bull elk along with 3 cows. And please tell me, Tyr, that you have found that crossbow and that you've been able to fire that crossbow.
I didn't know which button to push. Was it the +6 or the
Yes, ma'am.
damage button?
It's the plus.
$25.
All of a sudden, Alabaster, you see an arrow rip through the neck of that bull. And those 3 cows go running right across the road towards you.
Whoops.
Oh shit. Oh, this isn't good.
Not bad.
Tyr, give me a damage roll.
7.
Okay. You know that wasn't a crit, was it? Was it a 20 that you rolled? I know you said it was like 20 something, but I didn't know if it was a natural 20 plus.
No, it was a 19.
Okay. That bull elf begins to stagger out of the wood line. Tyr. Alabaster, what are you doing as those 3 cows are running towards you?
First, I'm quickly taking a piece of cured leather out of my pocket, touching myself on the chest, saying "Croquois" and casting Mage Armor on myself because this is gonna hurt.
Yes. This is going to hurt. Tyr, what are you doing as that bull starts stumbling out of the woods? You see that he has made it to the road where the cows took off running. What are you doing, Tyr?
I'm slowly going to start following the bull as he's making his way to where he's going to slowly crumple into a pile.
Okay. Are you gonna reload to take another shot?
Oh, yes.
That's a good idea. Okay. Are you taking another shot?
We'll go ahead and do that too. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Give me that roll. Alabaster, give me a dex save. As those three
What was the
bulls, as those three cows come at you. What'd you get, Tier?
9?
Okay. What was your dex
That was
save?
a 7.
A
That was a
7.
7.
Okay.
Ooh. Thumber Showed failed me.
Don't worry, we'll do horrible rolls together.
Tier, you, as beautiful as that first shot was on that bull, this second shot goes high and to the right, and barely misses the rack on top of that bull's head, and just flies in between the antlers. And the bull stumbles out into the road. Alabaster, you managed to miss getting hit by that first cow, and you missed getting hit by that second cow, but that third cow clips your leg, and you spin around and fall to the ground at the same time as that bull elk hits the ground bleeding out from that neck wound. Alabaster, you were staring into the eyes of this bull elk as it is dying. Tear, as you were walking out of the wood line towards that bull elk, you see on the other side of the road the fog creeping towards you, the cows that are slowly dissipating before your eyes. The cows are just turning to etherealness and vanishing as the fog rolls in thicker. Alabaster, what are you doing as you see this massive bull and he's slowly blinking his eyes and you see the life leaving his? You see in his eyes he is dying.
What do I do? Given what's going on right now and knowing full well about my past, I am going to roll away and, and try to hide from whoever shot this thing.
Okay. You see as you roll away to, and I mean you're on your hands and feet, hands and knees. You didn't say you stood up, but you roll away. You see where the cows ran to, the thickest fog you've ever seen in your life rolling in out of the other side of the woods.
That doesn't look right.
And a sense of dread you have never felt before in your life. Tear. You see the bull laying there. You see a figure rolling away from it, a humanoid rolling away from it. And you see your kill slowly starting to fade to etherealness, just like the cows on the other side of the fog.
I'm gonna mutter, well, there goes dinner.
You said you mutter it. Alabaster, give me a perception.
It's another 7.
You two are just going to keep rolling lows together. That's why you two are together.
The dice decided on it.
It's failing me. This is what I get for having this December show dice.
I had beginner's luck.
Tear, that bull vanishes. But as the bull is vanishing, you notice that the road is too. It is turning into a grassy knoll with shrubbery and trees forming around you, going from ethereal to solid as the fog blankets you, wrapping you in its warmth.
Ooh, like a nice little hug. Ooh.
If that's what you consider a hug, because it doesn't feel nice. It's almost choking.
Nothing.
Do you say anything to the figure that, Alabaster, are you starting to crawl now? Or do you stand? What do you do?
I'm gonna stand.
Okay.
Should I go for my staff? I probably didn't even have it in hand. Because something doesn't seem right.
That bull that you saw dying before your eyes is no longer there, but your staff is laying on the ground near where it was.
That's not right.
And you see a very dejected hunter with a crossbow standing maybe 15, 20 feet away. But that's when you realize, Alabaster, that you're not even on the road to the Dragon Root anymore. You were standing in the middle of woods. And the fog is curling around your feet.
I don't feel dead.
I'm gonna look up and I go, "You ain't dead."
Alabaster,
It's good.
describe what exactly Tyr sees before him.
You see, yeah, you see a tall man with, looks like he's got elven features, but you would know elves don't have facial hair. They don't have beards, like the goatee, like the black goatee he has, and just long black hair tied up in a bun. And he's dressed in an orange robe, an orange wizard robe, and underneath it is just dingy commoner's clothing. But he's carrying with him a packet with a bunch of different stuff in it. He's got a locked chest on the hanging from it, and another sack hanging off of it as well. But from it, you can tell he's not an elf. He doesn't have the pointed ears of an elf. He's got round ears like a human.
Tyr, what does Alabaster see?
So Alabaster sees a man wearing a dark cloak and also a face covering that covers about half of his face, not all of his face. You can still see his eyes. From there, it's like a dark blue too. So it blends in with the shadows. His clothing is more black, and there's buckles everywhere. And then you also see the um it's a quiver. Is that what it is?
Yep, that's what it's
Archery
called.
words. Um, you see his quiver that's also on his back that has all of his crossbow bolts in it. And then there's also
yeah.
a pouch that's hanging from his hip.
Crossbow bolts can also be kept in a case, but you could have them in a quiver. Wouldn't matter. You're both in the middle of this wooded area with the fog around you. You hear almost immediately after that the howl of a wolf.
Tyr's gonna slowly turn his head towards it. I know I've heard that somewhere.
Wolves. Doesn't sound like normal wolves.
Coming from the south. Or at least if that hazy light source behind those clouds is east. Because it was morning. At least it was morning for. Yeah, it was morning for both of you. If that is the hazy sun, if that's rising from the east, they're coming from the south.
Maybe we should put some distance between us and those wolves.
I'm gonna turn to look at Alabaster and go, that would probably be the smartest decision right now, as those are not normal wolves.
No, they are not.
Can I do a perception check on what type of wolves they are?
You can give me nature.
I can do that. I got an 18.
Of course. Those are deeper howls. Those sound more like dire wolves.
While still looking at Alabaster. Sounds like we're dealing with some dire wolves, and we need to get moving now.
And that makes this a dire situation, and we need to get out of here.
Oh my god. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe you just said that. Okay. Let's go to our adorable little gnomes, TikTok and Dusk. What are you doing, you two?
So, out of curiosity, about how much time has passed?
As you two were
Like,
walking,
since I
um,
stuck the berries in me.
um, roughly a quarter of an hourglass has passed since you sat up. You have been walking with this little person that identified themselves as Dusk for roughly another quarter of an hour. So you've been in this fog for roughly a half an hour.
Okay. So as we're walking along, just gonna hear this like ding. Micronutrients: water 84%, carbohydrates 99.7, including sugar and glucose and fructose, protein 0.6%, fat 0.4%, vitamin C, and ascorbic acid, vitamin K, folate B9 minerals, magnesium high, potassium, magnesium, phosphorus,
Me?
iron, calcium. Other
What kind of
compounds,
spell is that?
please repeat.
What kind of, you're casting a spell. I've heard math say some of these words in the medical ward. What kind of magic is that?
Analysis of
Give me an
blueberry.
Arcana. Give me an Arcana roll.
I get to roll dice? Yes. Da-da-da-da-da. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, yes. He must be an alchemist. Because you've heard some,
Okay.
yeah, that's from your alchemy class. You've heard some of
Okay,
those
my
words now.
alchemy class. That's magic with potions. Are you making a potion?
Not making potion, making analysis of blueberry. Would you like to hear poem made of walk?
What? Is that more alchemy? Here, let me get my quill. I'm ready. Say it slowly.
My shell is made of polished steel. Your tiny hat, red is quite real. I calculate the world I know. You watch mushrooms start to grow.
Oh, you're very talented, Mr. TikTok.
Oh,
Are you as
blueberry?
good at knowing directions as you are at poems? I don't think that I've taken us in the right direction to get back to school.
Like I look like you hear me like start to like hum. I look inside, or like you see like a blue light that shifts from my eyes down into to like a more interior portion of myself, and I start looking at a compass, or I'm looking at what I'm assuming is my working compass, and I go, which direction?
Um, west. Was west. I'm be late for my lessons now, and this was kind of a big day for me. I don't really want to miss them.
Follow me, friend.
When she points to the direction that she says is west, your compass is hovering more around the east moment.
That is east. Would you like to go west? West is where I heard howls.
Oh, west is the direction the campus should be in.
Would you like to
We're gonna
go
need to
that
go
way, friend?
west. Yeah, I think I would.
Then let's go
Hmm.
west. We'll follow. Or would you like me to lead? New friend.
You can call me Dusk. Follow you. You apparently have a better grasp of directions than I do.
Follow me, then dusk. And we will head west.
Okay,
does
so you are
not look
cha-
like the path I came in
You
on.
are changing directions to head west. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay. Giggles and Kelthar. You are headed. Okay, you are headed
North.
northeast.
Yes. Yes.
No, you're headed
Towards
you're
the
headed,
circus.
you're
Whichever
headed
the direction of the circus
you're
is.
headed northwest. You believe you're headed
Yes.
northwest. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Um,
Based
you hear
on
that?
position of the sun and what I think I'm
Right,
saying and
right.
time I think it is.
Yes. And you're hearing the wolves. What are you two talking about as you're moving?
I think I'm just kind of like, hey, so like you say you're from Shadowfell. What was it like there growing up?
It was dark and a little scary, and you're sure you're one of those haha laugh clowns, right?
And I want to make people laugh and smile. Performer.
I mean, where I'm from, the clowns usually arrive after a tragedy, not before.
Oh no. I mean, there's a couple of, sketchy people in the circus. There's all sorts there, but the whole deal is as long as it doesn't get traced back to the circus, they're good to do with whatever. But yeah, that doesn't really involve, like, they're not sinister, they're just sketchy.
Sketchy. Okay.
But shh, you didn't hear that from me.
I've seen a circus before. And I'm not opposed to new experiences, but dimension hopping with a clown wasn't on my dance card today.
But you have to be open to new experiences.
Yes.
I mean,
yes.
otherwise, it gets just boring. If you stay in the same place doing the same thing, it's like blah 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 blah.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Do I hear anything?
No.
Yeah, you
Must
guys
I
are.
do a check on my surroundings,
You
like
hear.
trying to look for anything familiar.
You hear. Giggles, you hear one of those. It sounds very similar to one of those forged units. But then you hear a very high pitched, squealy voice too. Kind of squeaky.
Beep,
No?
beep.
Who's trying to talk? So anyway, Giggles, that's what you hear. Kelthar, you
What do
kind
I
of
hear?
hear it yourself. You guys hear like a robotic voice, like the Warforged units
Mm-hmm.
that you saw in Eberron.
Oh.
You kind of hear one, but
Oh,
then
you
you
were.
also hear a squeaky voice.
My
So
gosh.
you were asking about my
Okay.
magic?
I think there's one of those like robotic unit thingies, like from we're in Eberron. They're very common in Eberron. Okay, you see, especially in the city we're in or that we're going to. So I think there's one nearby, which means we might be getting close.
Sorry
Can I
if
go
I'm
in the direction of where I hear it?
Yes, you think through the fog. It's so. Let me ask you this, TikTok.
Yes.
Are you like, are there lights flickering or anything? Your eyes? What?
So I do. My eyes do flicker, but in general, I do have like a cosmic blue glow that does come through like the gold cracks throughout my frame.
Okay.
And I do have a constant hum to myself that
So
if you're close
there are
enough,
some
like,
gold lights, there's some blue lights.
yes.
Giggles, the circus might be ahead. You think you see some lights.
I'm gonna grab Kilthar's like by the wrist and be like, "Come on, stuff! Come on! I think I see the lights. Let's go! Let's go!"
Love this
Okay.
pairing so much.
Personal space.
You finally got to touch him.
Pardon if I'm staring. I just can't tell if this is real or a stress-induced hallucination. But yes, towards the
I am
glowing blue
98%
lights is
sure
always
this
a
is
good
real.
idea.
I do not remember doing any drugs today, so
Today.
Don't remember.
Kael'thar will continue following his clown guide while.
yeah, I'm continuing going towards what I believe is the circus.
Go towards the glowing blue light, she said.
Are you being somewhat loud, Giggles?
I mean, I'm kind of making happy noises. I'm talking at like normal to semi loud voice, excitedly.
Okay.
But I'm just kind of like jabbering away.
Would we
TikTok.
hear them?
Yeah, TikTok and Dusk. Give me a perception roll.
I think the wolves are
Start to
getting
think I
really
see things. I'm gonna start calling out too.
Jeez. 9.
Dusk clearly doesn't hear anyone. What did
Dusk
you
is
get,
still
TikTok?
too transfixed
I
by this.
also have a 9.
Okay, you do not.
Be busy,
hear them.
dude.
Me and we are just going back and forth of each other, making. Obviously, I'm making weird robot noises and being like analyzing as I'm just like walking around.
Hello.
Who yelled hello? Was that Giggles?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. TikTok, Dusk, you guys do hear somebody yell hello.
I start going like,
The initiate stop, and I just like come to like a complete stop, like a wall, like beep. Like the
Dusk is
robotic
gonna
ears just stop.
crash into him and then kind of hide behind him.
Entering EXE, entering alert phase, looking for hello signal. And like
hello.
there's just like I have like this like light
Giggles.
that like starts spinning around, and do I see Giggles?
I'm like waving Kilthar's hand up in the air too.
You see a figure. You see figures. But Kael'thar Giggles. That's not the circus. That may be one of those creatures though that you see, the robot,
yeah.
the Warforged, yes.
Right.
And Dusk, you and TikTok do see taller figures. Most importantly though, is the fact that Alabaster, you and Tyr, as you're slowly moving, being quiet, you hear the whole interaction up ahead, and you guys know that you are not in these woods alone. But Tyr, you also know that it isn't just dire wolves, that there are other wolves too. And you quickly realize, Tyr, that you are most likely surrounded. It's okay though, Tyr, because the other ones are just making friends. They have no idea. Please continue.
Should we help them?
Talk, is it the wolves? Are they talking to us? I can't look. This is not where I want to die. I had left 2 life.
EXE safe mode. You will not die here, Dusk. You are with friend TikTok.
Giggles, you hear that? You are with friend TikTok.
Talk, friend? Friend.
Friend EXE initiate greeting mode. My name is. Are you close enough that we are next to each other or no?
I mean, I would have kept approaching.
Okay. Calthar, did you also keep approaching?
I'm following Giggles, though continuing to look behind me, and I kind of mutter to myself, if those wolves are following us, I hope they fear clowns more than I do.
Calthar,
So-
roll
So-
perception for me, please, Calthar. Go ahead, TikTok.
Initiating greeting mode. My name is, and like my chest opens up. You can see inside like the little glowing blue light that's inside, like whirling around, and a little pendant comes out. And I like hold it up. I look at the back of it and I read it off. TikTok. I rotate it around so that way you can see that it says like TikTok, and it's like etched in, and it's not etched in super great. Obviously, it's done very poorly, but it's clearly says TikTok. I rotate it back around. I put it back inside like the little chest cavity, and then it folds back up and it goes, initiation or friend greeting mode has been registered. What is your name? Identify as friend or foe.
Friend? Slightly larger friend, Giggles the Clown. You are adorable. Hello.
Nice to meet you, Giggles the Clown. This is also friend Dusk. And I like wave my hand across and I like point to Dusk. I'm like, this is friend
It's like
Dusk.
hanging on your metal calf.
Don't be scared.
Scared? Why scared? You clown?
Clown.
Clown the Giggles.
Smile.
TikTok doesn't know how to like change facial expression. It's just straight. And so you just see like two little eyes, like little arrow eyes that just like boop.
Giggles is going to cast prestidigitation on kind of on TikTok and make a little like red clown nose and then kind of squeak it and go honk
EXE initiate laughter.
Noticing you
EXE
cast
laughter. Initiate laughter mode disabled. Was
So-
good.
Alabaster, Tyr. Tyr, do you tell Alabaster that you guys are basically surrounded by these wolves?
Yeah. So I'm gonna turn to Alabaster and go, we've been surrounded. Most likely they've left the space in between us and the party in front of us open so that we all converge together.
All right, so I'm going to just call out to them. It's great that you're all friends, but in a minute we're all going to become breakfast.
Ooh, breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
You're right.
Breakfast does not register. What is breakfast?
And
The most important meal of the day.
it is. Okay, we can trust her.
Okay. Trust initiated.
Kalthar, you can see that roughly about 25 feet away from you in the fog, you can see a set of glowing eyes, but not the eyes that usually follow
TikTok.
you.
And I've heard Giggles, and I see the two gnomes, and then someone just yelled
Yeah, somebody
something.
yelled, and I have you all on the map now in Owlbear.
Oh, snap.
Oh, we are surrounded.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kickles, is this the route you typically take, or are you improvising our descent into madness?
Well, I don't normally go into the woods alone, okay? I'm not much of a navigator person. That's what I have Kiri for, but Kiri wanted to go take a nap because Kiri's tired.
Seti, you said I saw glowing eyes. Presumably it's
Yes.
one of these wolf creatures. Which direction do I like?
This
I
one
see a
right
bunch on the
here.
map.
That one
Okay.
right there. And you are right there.
Yeah.
Roughly about 20, 25 feet away.
Yeah. Giggles, new friends, wolves, and he like raises his shield and hefts his mace and prepares to face red eyes.
Ooh, puppies!
Oh, Selena, why did you send me a clown?
So I'm gonna also turn
cat
to Alabaster
puppies.
Uh-huh.
at this time and go, we need to get closer to this other group where we'll have a better chance at being able to defend ourselves from these wolves.
Oh yeah.
So you move towards the sound of them?
Yeah.
And us or TikTok will look to Husk and say like, new friends say glowing eyes, not friend. And pulls something out. Like the little hand, little flintlock pops out of TikTok's leg.
Okay.
Ooh, is that a prop gun? Or is that a real gun? Are you
Magic.
sharpshooter?
Not prop,
It's magic.
magic.
I thought it would be gunpowder. Or like rubber bands.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
so
black powder. Make loud noises. So you think.
TikTok, you also would sense two other bipedal, similar to Giggles and Calathar, roughly the same height from the south. Dusk is between you and them.
Dusk, be aware. There are two more people like Giggles and Althar not far. They are south. And
Which
then
way
like
is that?
I point in the direction of the two that are approaching.
I'm gonna kind of get up next to TikTok and crouch down by that his metal leg again and just kind of not be south.
Not
Are they-
only south.
Are they friendly?
They have not identified as friend or foe.
I'm gonna call
And, like-
out to them.
Go ahead.
We're currently surrounded by dire wolves. You guys better brace yourselves.
Oh my god!
We're friendly enough right now.
Eat us for breakfast! The most important meal of the day!
TikTok, not breakfast. TikTok is TikTok.
You six
That's
ready
when I'm
for
gonna
this?
go.
It sounds like we going into fighting.
Let's roll initiative.
Oh,
17.
Give me just a second.
3.
7.
17! Shut up!
14.
That's right. You get in the middle right there.
Second.
Like, wait, this is
And-
actually a fight. Oh.
Yeah.
And SETI, I would like to just let you know, because I've seen it flash a few times. My AC is 14, not 13. Just so I don't know if you're able to change that.
Where are you
It
seeing
is
that?
13 instead of
In
14.
this one.
Yes, no, it is 14, not 13.
We got to tell Kelsey.
I'm telling her right now. She won't be able to change it on the fly, but that's okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you a heads up.
I'm right. Kelsey went to bed.
She probably did. It is 1:30 her time.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's night time.
Yeah, that's nap time.
Quisna.
Is that on the stream? Is that where you're seeing that?
Yeah, I see it on the
Seeing
screen.
Oh, Jester's got the right idea. Use the braille dice. Everything's wait a minute, Jester. He's the only one with the braille dice.
Giggles, what's your initiative?
14.
TikTok, what's your initiative?
3.
Ouch. Dusk, what's your initiative?
17.
Kelthar.
Do I have the Vigilant Blessing advantage?
Okay.
It gives me advantage on next initiative roll. So
Okay.
as long as that didn't go away, I have a 15.
Alabaster. What is it?
17.
And Tyr, what's your initiative?
7.
Okay. Alabaster and Dusk. I will let you guys decide. Laughing, who's that? You sons of bitches. Dusk and Alabaster.
Alabaster can go first.
Okay.
We'll go in alphabetical order.
Okay, that's nice. TikTok, Tyr, you both get advantage on your initiative because of Laughing Jester Crafts, who is one of my associates.
So re-roll.
Reroll.
Thanks, Jester.
Right. And
10.
success.
What'd you get?
6.
No, you're keeping the 7 then. And TikTok, you got what?
A 10.
Okay, it did get better, just so you know, Laughing. It did get better, Jester. Well, not for Tyr. Damn new dice.
I just remembered that I have advantage too, thanks to Katie.
I'm trained them.
You do? You want to re-roll that? See which one's higher?
I'm good.
Okay.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I have one of those too.
Alabaster, you were up first, sir. What would you like to do?
Right. Let me see here. Let me take another look at that, see what the distance is. If I can do what I want to do. Oh, I so am not. They're too
Hello,
far
Rolly.
away.
I want to give you guys so over on the right hand side is the triangle, which is a measuring device. You can also use I think it's Control M, but the measuring device. At the top you will see either a ruler or a little person. If you put it on the ruler, it just measures the distance. If you have it on the person, and I'm going to use Tyr as an example, it measures and moves you.
I like that.
Okay?
Whee!
If you have an area effect, let me know. I will make an appropriate sized area effect, circle or square or triangle, whatever you need.
Gracias.
Alabaster, sir, you were up.
All right, so I'm gonna move over to. Actually, I'm gonna move right over here so that way I can get within range.
Okay.
And that should put me. That still didn't put me within range, did it? All right, another 5 feet.
Good night, Jester.
Mm.
That put me within range of the werewolf. And from my pocket and from in my hand happened to be a little piece of mirror that I smash and and then I call out, Naganzim Dustra Trabem! And a black ray of energy flies from my hand at the dire wolf.
So
Oh, we're fight.
there are only two
And
dyers. Just so you know, there are only two dyers. Down here there is D1. Sorry.
okay. That's a regular wolf?
And the other ones are all regular wolves. Yep.
Okay, so that's a regular wolf. Okay, so yep, D2 I'm going after.
Okay.
D2 I'm attack with my negative energy ray. Does a 14 hit him?
14 is the magic number on them dire wolves.
All right. I blast him for a whole 3 points of damage.
Ooh, and that was D2 you said?
3 points. Yep, on D2. Yep.
What am I doing here? There we go. Okay. Is that all you can do, Alabaster?
Let's see here. I moved 15 feet. Can I still move, or how does that work?
Yeah, you can go ahead and move.
All right.
And what was the thing that you cast?
The negative energy ray.
Okay.
I'm gonna go the other 15 feet to here with the rest of them because I am a squishy wizard. And I don't want to end up as a direwolf's breakfast.
The most important meal of the day.
The most important meal of the day.
Speaking of squishy wizards, Dusk, you're up next.
Wow, we're so cool. Okay. My gosh. Oh my gosh. This is all happening so fast. I'm not where I belong. There's people I don't know, and now there's hold on. And then Dusk is gonna wave her hand around in the air and she's gonna shout, hold the eclectic! And she's gonna cast a cantrip as her bonus action called Moment to Think. And so she's gonna shout that, and then everyone around her is just going to kind of stop for a moment. And she's going to look to both sides. She's going to check her bag, and then she's going to try and she has never seen a dire wolf before. She'd like to try to make an intelligence check to remember any information from school she can about dire wolves that might help her know what to do.
Okay, give me that roll.
17.
Okay. You would know that they can eat you. Like literally little dusk elf, not dusk elf, little dusk shine. They could eat you in almost one bite. They are massive wolves, and you would also know that dire wolves usually don't like regular wolves. They usually feel that they're superior to regular wolves.
Okay.
You would know that dire wolves are not common in your realm, and they should be nowhere around here right now. You would know that they're prized. You would know that they don't taste good, that they're beasts, that they don't really have weaknesses per se, but loud noises and fire tend to chase them away.
Okay, magic can solve this problem. And then as she remembers all of that information, is pausing for a moment on the fact that they don't taste good, filing that one away for later. Then suddenly everybody around her starts moving again, and she's going to point her finger at the dire wolf that she just saw Alabaster go at, and she's going to shout, and she's going to shoot a firebolt towards the wolf.
Okay.
And she's going to try and hit it with a... I can't read this die. Hold on, math. 14.
That's their armor class is 14.
Okay. And she's going to do fire damage. So great. I love rolling dice. 7 fire damage. Her one little spell hand is shaking. And then you're going to see as her hand starts shaking, everybody was like, she was here, and then she's over there, and now she's pointing. As she's come out of this kind of time stop, there's this like blue flower on her arm that's glowing and pulsing. And when she comes back out of time stop, it's going to go dim, and the firebolt is just going to shoot out with a blue flame towards that wolf.
I made it red because it is on fire. Like that firebolt hit it, and you ignited some of its fur, and it is definitely freaking out. Is that your turn, Dusk?
Dusk will not move anywhere. That is her turn.
Kael'thar, you are up.
All the ways to meet new people. This is not my favorite. Kael'thar. I think he's just gonna cast Bless on himself, Giggles, and the non-glowing gnome, which he believes is Dusk.
Yes. He believes the non-glowing one is Dusk.
Yes.
What are you casting again?
Bless.
Bless. On the little one. And who else?
Giggles, because he has an affinity for the clown, apparently.
I love these pairings.
Right. What does Bless do again?
You roll get an extra D4 on any attack or saving throw.
Okay.
Do we feel anything when you cast Bless? Do we feel warm and fuzzy? Do we feel like we've just eaten a muffin? Like, what's the feeling of having Bless cast on us?
Or do we feel like the Shadowfell grabbed our soul?
You said you cast it on yourself also?
Yeah. He's usually not so selfish, but he's also very confused by what's going on.
Please tell me it does not feel like they just ate a muffin.
There's no muffin effect, but there's a silvery light that arches out from his holy symbol and kind of fairy dust the three of us.
That's cool.
Silvery blue light.
I got into a very heated discussion Sunday night with them. I believe it was Sunday night. It might not have been. Might have been Tuesday, Wednesday. Who knows? One night earlier this week, I got into a very heated discussion about whether or not, I think it was Sunday, Pidge, tell me if I'm wrong, about how muffins are simply cupcakes without frosting.
Look, okay? They are not, okay? Muffins and cupcakes use a different batter, okay?
Yep. Confirmed. Different batters.
It's not just the frosting, it's like down to like they have different ingredients, different ratios. 6 to the 7.
Really true.
Giggles has been triggered.
Giggles moonlights as a baker.
Look, Giggles has to make pies for her stunts, okay? So she's kind of learned a few different things.
Dishonor on you again, dishonor on your family again, dishonor on your cow again.
Again.
I'll bring this argument to Friday, too.
Yes.
I'm simply saying, if I am on a diet, I can lick the icing off the cupcake. Then it's a muffin and it's healthy.
Okay, for the purposes of diets, we'll let you bend the rule.
Muffins aren't healthy either.
Yeah,
Neither are.
You're still starting with the unhealthy part.
Diets do not exist in this time of year.
Is that your turn, Kalthar?
He's gonna step back, so he's still facing the two
The
wolves that are closing to him, but he's got his back to Giggles now, and
Okay.
that will be turn.
Giggles, it is your turn.
Okay. Giggles like, I'm digging the hang with Kalthar. And she's like, you know what, you're doing pretty good. You've got this. And she's gonna kind of pat him on the back and give him a bardic inspiration. Yes.
Okay.
I ship this.
Kalthar.
No.
Kalthar, Kalthar, you have
Giggles is
bardic inspiration.
homosexual all the way.
I don't ship this.
Kalthar, you
But-
are
and
definitely
then-
blessed with bardic inspiration as well.
Kind of a tit for tat for the bless. And then she's gonna cast Speak with Animals on herself to try to talk the wolves down. Like, hey guys, let's not do this. You don't want to eat us or attack us.
Why not?
You trying to reason with wild animals?
Look at me. I'm all muscle. We're all muscle. We don't taste good. That's not good. It's not nutritious for you. Okay? It's not good. You don't want to. And besides, don't you see, like, we bite back. Would it be worth getting hurt for something that isn't even going to be very good for you?
Can I
But
also add on to the animal handling
all you
too?
the problem Tyr, you would recognize her barks, yipes, and growls as being her speaking with animal. The rest of you are like, the clown is crazy. The clown thinks that she is actually talking to that wolf by growling and barking at it. And she's antagonizing it because it is growling and barking back at her. Tyr,
Giggles
you
Right.
recognize
dancing
it,
this
Tyr.
whole time.
Lothar was already pretty sure that the clown was crazy, so
But you smell like food. You look like food.
Well, see, that's where I came from had food. You know, I had lunch right before I started. I'm sorry. Can I see if I have, like, part of it, like, a sandwich or something on me?
Sure. Give me
Like,
let's. Do you want to depend upon my divination dice or your survival die?
trick question.
I feel like it's a trick question, but I like to roll dice, so I'll roll.
Okay, go ahead.
Survival.
Yep.
Nope, it was a 4.
We did.
Unfortunately,
Yep.
I do
You
not
should
have
have
a
gone with my
sandwich on me.
divination.
Shit! Damn it! Rewind?
Rewind, flip it, reverse it.
Reverse it, back it up.
Yeah.
Use my.
Oh, Missy gave you advantage.
Oh, yeah!
This one's for you,
Use your dice for advantage.
Missy.
And just as you were getting ready to give up, you do find a leftover sandwich. You don't even remember having this sandwich. It must have been from yesterday. But you did find it. I don't know where you found it. I don't want to know where you found it. But you found a sandwich.
Here, have this. And just leave us alone, okay? We're very confused. I'm gonna gesture to Calathar, like, this man was a toilet, and I kind of came out of him. It was really weird, man.
It wasn't a sandwich. It was a turkey leg.
Now.
It was a turkey leg.
It was a turkey leg. A turkey leg, kind of holding it out as a peace offering while explaining, like, just this weird. I don't even know how I got to the woods.
With Tyr being there as a ranger, and you give me a persuasion, and I'll give it to you at advantage since you have a turkey leg.
Okay.
Do I also get?
I'm gonna need that advantage.
You don't have to, Tyr, because you were actually giving her advantage.
15.
15. It slowly walks up to you. It takes the turkey leg, and it and 4 will run off with the turkey leg.
Okay.
Is that your turn, Giggles?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Before TikTok gets to go, W2 and W1 get to go. Okay.
Oh God.
Tyr. Does a 17 hit you, Tyr? I'm sure it does.
How do I check?
What's your armor class?
14. Yeah, it does.
Okay. So yes, it does hit you. Okay. That is a total of 6 points of damage, Tyr, as this wolf runs up and bites you. TikTok.
Yes.
Does a 10 hit you?
No.
It runs up and it tries to bite you, and like its teeth scrape against your metal leg, and you feel it, but it does nothing to you. And it is now your turn, TikTok.
All right. TikTok is seeing his friend Dusk shoot D2 shoot the dire wolf. Going to be taking aim on it. Does a 12 hit the dire wolf?
No, a 12 will not hit it.
So even though it does not hit it, you still hear like the crack of the gun go off.
Mm-hmm.
And so like TikTok, like the gun came out and he's like, initiate attack, and just like you just hear this loud go off. And even though I don't hit it, it still makes that like loud bang sound. And then TikTok in like a panic goes, oh no. And then the gun goes back into his leg as his bonus action, and then comes out. Or yeah, that's how we were handling this. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not
Goes
as the
back,
bonus action, it just goes back in. Your bonus,
yeah, it
you
just
still
goes-
have your bonus action, yeah.
Oh, okay. So if I still have my bonus action, with that. I can't think of anything that I can do right off the right off the rip with the bonus action, unless you allow for some unarmed attack as bonus action.
Not normally, but I want you to understand that crack of the gun, Wolf 1, Wolf 2, and D2 were scared by it and will be running, and you can tell.
Friends, they don't like loud noise.
Is that your turn? Is that your turn, TikTok?
Yes.
Okay, the dire
Well,
wolves go now.
okay.
And this one is going to take off running.
On fire.
On fire, yiping. This one, however, is very interested in that. And will be going in. Alabaster.
The mage armor still active.
Oh, it won't matter. That was a horrible roll. I doubt if a 7 hits you, does it?
Nope. Oh.
Yeah. It tried to bite you, but your mage armor, it feels that magic and it shakes it off a little bit. Tyr, it is your turn. You know that wolf is getting ready to turn tail and run away from you. You know W2. You can tell that W2 is going to be running just by the way they're behaving. That loud noise that you just heard come from that metal guy over there. Because I seriously doubt, Tyr, you know what a gun is. And I mean, it's possible. Why don't you give me an Arcana roll, Tyr. Give me a D20 and add your Arcana, Tyr.
15.
Yeah, you do know what a gun is, so it didn't bother you at all. But you can tell that the crack of that gun is scaring W1 and W2 to where they're going to take off running. D1, though, however, does not appear to be frightened or scared in any way, shape, or form.
Oh. So then, seeing that W2 and W1 are running and that D1 is staying, I'm going to go ahead and hit it with my crossbow.
Okay, go ahead and do that attack roll.
23.
Oh, that definitely hits. Roll your damage.
And then with piercing, you have 6.
Can I interrupt
Yes, ma'am.
with a reaction?
Sure.
So Tyr has just hit D1, is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Dusk seeing this wolf get hit right in front of her, she's gonna gasp, and with a reaction, she's gonna look into her bag, and this teeny tiny, like, purple dragonling is gonna poke its face out, and she's gonna look at it and make this really dramatic face, and it's gonna nod, and it's gonna go in, and it's gonna come out with this little tiny vial of this kind of sticky brown liquid, and she's gonna uncork the vial and shake it out at the wolf, and cast her other first level spell. And what's going to happen is the instant before that crossbow bolt strikes the wolf, it's going to be accelerated, zoom, and it's going to get to add another d6 plus 4 damage to what you already did.
Do you want to roll the d6 or do you want her to?
I'll let her choose. Her or him if we're going in character.
Oh, yeah.
Tyr, do you want to roll more dice
thinking
or do you want me to roll it?
You want to rock, paper, scissors for it?
Yes.
Okay,
No,
rock,
roll
paper,
for it.
scissors. Ah! We
That's what I'm
should.
thinking. Roll for it. The dice will decide who rolls the dice. I'm into this.
Yeah.
A D20 or a D6 to roll? What are you deciding with?
A 20.
Okay, you roll a D20 to decide. Rollsies. What'd you get?
Oh, I got a good roll.
15.
19.
Okay. Roll your D6,
Okay.
add 4 to the damage.
More dice. It was a sad roll. 5 extra damage on your attack. As your
There you
bolt
go.
seems to like suddenly zoom, extra fast right at the end.
Nice. Okay. We are now going to top of the order. Alabaster, you are up. It is round 2, sir. What are you doing, Alabaster?
What I am doing
Good job
is
there. Good job, Dusk.
It's a nice reaction.
It is.
now let me see what we got here. Oh, can I do that? Yes, I can. I'm going to cast Create Bonfire right underneath D1. And that will do a whole 5 points of damage to him. Fire damage.
Yeah.
And that bonfire will stay there. I got it's a concentration one, but it'll stay up. It'll stay there for 1 minute unless I lose concentration.
Okay. Is that your turn, Alabaster?
Let's see here.
Dusk, you're up next after Alabaster's done.
Yeah, that's see here. I won't be able to disengage from it, will I?
Nope. You
No.
attacked with
Okay.
yourself. Okay.
Yep.
So
All
you're
right.
done.
So yeah, that'll be it from me.
Dusk, you are up. Kalthar, you are on deck.
So that that was reactionary. That moment, the little purple dragonling's head came up. She's gonna say, "Thanks, buddy,"
That was
and
actually
close
last
him in.
round too. So you still have a reaction this turn.
Thick. It's too bad I've used my level 1 spell now.
Yeah.
Dusk is just gonna look at TikTok. Great thinking about this, and she's gonna yell as loud as she can, and she's gonna point her finger at D1 and shout, and try and shoot another firebolt at D1 as loud as she can, as if her teeny tiny gnome voice would actually scare a wolf away.
Right?
Oh, 20.
Nat 20?
Yes.
Okay. So
If I could bend my webcam
I
down.
believe you. I believe you. But do you remember session 0?
Okay.
Spells get critted. Spells can
I
crit.
know.
So you
It's
are
just
gonna
a
roll.
D10.
It's a D10.
So-
So you're gonna take max damage, which is 10 plus D10.
Oh, an 8. Yes. So 18 points of fire damage.
Man. That is 34 whopping damage on this thing.
Ups the counter. First nat 20 of the game.
Yep, I will take care of that in just a second.
My flaming die too. I'm so proud.
We'll do the nat 20 first because I am having problems changing the 16 to 34. Darn it. Is that your turn then, Dusk?
Yes, she is also gonna clap one hand on TikTok's back, or I don't know if she can even reach his back. Depends on if he's still short. In approval that his loud boom magical tube scared away the other wolves.
Those of you, well, Dusk, you definitely do because you used your knowledge to know a little bit about dire wolves. You and Tyr definitely know. I don't think the rest of you would know, but you can tell that, TikTok, the life force in front of you, you can tell that it's been diminished greatly on that wolf, and it is definitely bloodied, like very near death bloodied. And Kalthar,
Alrighty.
it is your turn, sir.
Does Kalthar have any knowledge of the ones that are going to run away, or?
It looks like they're frightened. They look scared. They look really scared. Like they're like turning towards running away. So yeah, I believe that Kalthar could tell that they're going to run away.
All right. The others that had run away, and well, first he's gonna look over his shoulder and go, "Well, that crazy clown actually knows what she's doing," and then he is gonna step forward though and swing
If you
his.
grab the center of your picture,
I moved the token and not the. There we go. Step forward and attack the flaming direwolf with his mace. Got a 21 without the bless, so I think that's a hit.
Okay. Yeah, that's a hit.
For 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Be gone, beast!
And that direwolf dies right there on top of the fire, so it is cooking at the same time. It is a disgusting smell.
They don't taste good. I remember that.
And it
that's good
smells
to know.
horrible. It is burnt wolf hair. It smells horrible, Kalthar. Do you want to describe how it drops right there when you hit it over the bonfire that is cooking it?
Yeah, I mean the mace comes down on its spine. There's a loud crunching sound, and then its legs gives out, and it just falls into the bonfire. Then this giant cloud of smoke and ash and burning direwolf hair flies up, and the stench hits him right in the nose.
I don't smell anything.
You can solve this problem. Prestidigitate, prestidigitate, prestidigitate.
Giggles, it is your turn, but you can tell that the other two are getting ready to run away.
Giggles is just going to talk to them and be like, "Go lick your wounds, please. We don't need a fight, okay?" And just try to encourage them further to get out of here.
They run away. They say, "Thank you for letting us live. We're sorry. We won't bother you again." Only in yipes and wolf barks and cries and yes.
Say, call me.
Alabaster, do you leave the bonfire going long enough to cook the meat? Or are you listening to TikTok that it probably doesn't taste good because you can tell it doesn't smell good as the wolf hair burns?
TikTok does not acknowledge whether it smells good or bad or not because TikTok does not smell it.
Nope. What about Alabaster, though?
Oh, it reeks, but at the same time, since
Cooked
it does
wolf
require
is cooked wolf?
Cooked wolf, food is food. Food is food, no matter how bad it tastes.
I got you. Okay. Well, kids, it has been a great night. I had fun. It's been 4 hours. I could easily keep going, but that's a yawn from Libby. And it is 1 o'clock in the morning my time. It is 2 o'clock in the morning for some of their times, and it's not even midnight yet for Pidge. But our time this evening is over, and this was a new beginning. And wow, they already met up with each other, and they just had their first combat, and only one of them got injured a little
survived.
bit, and it
He
looked really
survived.
good. They I got a little scared. I was like, man, that's a whole lot of fucking wolves there. But they did good. They did real good. Clearly the clown knows what the fuck she's doing. We'll see you guys in 2 weeks.
Turkey leg came in clutch.
Thank you all. That was a lot of fun.